Hello, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Wednesday, the 28th of December 2022, and we're back to play more Anno 1800. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing in game today. A little bit of this, a little bit of that perhaps. We finished off the quest chains of Land of the Lions last time, so we've unlocked that kind of scholar system, which I'm very interested in, but perhaps not immediately able to work on it. We've got a bit of rearranging to do of various islands and cities and stuff, which, despite doing some research, I'm still not sure of a good way of doing it. So that's something that we'll just have to tackle as we come across it. I think first I would like to continue unlocking all of the elements of the game. So I do feel like a bit swamped, I guess, by different bits of the game that have unlocked through each DLC, and I'm not particularly keen on getting even more confused, but I think it's probably the best approach to unlock everything before trying to rearrange stuff, so that we don't have to rearrange it another time when we unlock some other new opportunity to do things better or differently. So my thoughts are probably that we'll spend quite a bit of time in the new world with the third tier of population that was added in the latest DLC. So I think that's where we'll start, and then we'll kind of see what we do beyond that to get things tidied up. Still quite keen to find a way of removing the AI players from the game, especially Beryl. But again, that's another thing where I'm not sure what the best pathway is. So we'll see as how it goes. We're in no rush to do anything, so one step at a time, and hopefully an opportunity will present itself to completely destroy her. So here we are in the Cape. So we've got our scholars, we've got our investors. We need to expand that, but the layout is not good for it. So I do think we'll come back here later, and when I'm prepared to really dig into that. We don't necessarily have any problems at the moment. Our income is, including trading, is very positive. We've got lots of cash in the bank. We've got stability everywhere. So it's nothing like that we need to urgently do, which is nice, you know. So we can just chill, take our time to learn some new things. So I would like to streamline the new world a bit. We've got 3 islands at the moment. Obviously, Prosperity is making oil.
I wish to spread harmony. You would explore?
In a big way. Then we've got Laisla and Tigoran, the first 2 islands, producing like the coffee and rum for the Cape or the old world. Which I feel like we could not necessarily abandon these islands, but remove some of the industry so that the island is settled, making a tiny bit of tax money, so it's a net positive, and move that production to the bigger islands that were provided in the latest DLC, where we can perhaps do things better. But first let's look. So this is Laia, is our most developed island in the New World at the moment, or the biggest population.
Leadership.
What do we need to unlock artistas? Sewing machines is all. Beer would be good. Okay. Spectacles, typewriters.
Do your people believe we are a backward society?
I don't think we need to add any of these things at the moment, so basically just sewing machines. See about beer in a minute. So sewing machines have to come from the old world. We'll have to import them. What is like the demand level at the moment? None, because I paused it. Let's unpause it. Still not showing. think we might be making a surplus in the old world rather than the Cape, but it's only easier for us to increase production at the Cape where we've got electricity as an option and stuff. So 2 are desired at the moment. Okay. Let's take a look at... Just stop by the old world first and see what the situation there is. We're only making them on bright sands, I believe. Where we have 3 surplus, so that's a pretty good option because we already have a surplus here. And no particular plans to develop bright sands further. We only did it for the quest that was there, and the island is now making a reasonable regular profit, so as I say that, it drops significantly.
An aviary is fine. Day full of day of dream.
Be a supply problem. Let's take a look at the Cape as well and just see what the deal is. Sewing machines, there they are. We actually have a shortage here. That's interesting. Why hasn't that been a problem so far, is it? Doesn't look related to the current festival.
I soar in heaven's bright chariot.
The place is magnificent.
It's engineers that want them, and they're not complaining about a shortage. I think it's built up such a headroom for them that even though they're reducing, we have full storage or near full storage. Interesting. Something doesn't quite seem right there. There's definitely a... no. Productivity is gradually increasing, so where are we making these?
Stores are inundated.
I reckon I know the problem.
Always harder with someone at your...
Making them up here? No. Here. The sewing machine factories are fed by electricity. We've got an oil supply problem to the island, so that shortage is just caused by them not getting the electricity they need. We need to fix that by making more oil tankers. I was hoping to just buy some, but it doesn't look like we're going to get the opportunity, so let's address this problem while it's in the front of my mind. We make a steam shipyard. The problem with the steam shipyard is it needs electricity. What if we get it here? No, that doesn't reach that far. What if we temporarily move that sand away in order to power a shipyard? Still saying it's not getting electricity. Ah, no. It isn't. Why not? Sand mine was.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Sort this newspaper out. Do want to go for a while without using propaganda because people are very upset about it. The effect of this will be -10 happiness. Most of our islands and population levels have got more than 10 positive happiness because of the goods we're providing, so I think this is generally safe to publish.
In your paper.
Fingers
Your
crossed.
people are rioting.
And as soon as I say that, we get a riot. Okay. move that police station over here to hopefully deal with them.
Where is the better future we were promised? Silver linings?
The right chance over here is still really low, so I don't...
Our allotted part? So
Their happiness is reasonable. Don't know why they're rioting. Hopefully they can sort that out. Or leave them to it. That's one distraction dealt with. Let's move this sand away as well and temporarily connect them even if they're not powered. Still says it's missing electricity. And that's because this power plant doesn't have any oil in it, which is the problem we're trying to deal with anyway. Okay. We'll just have to wait for a train to come and give it the oil. And queue up what we want. Don't particularly know what we want, I suppose. We want oil tankers.
You gained
At least one.
influence bonus.
Not sure we can really do the maths to find out what we like need. Reducing 48 a minute. Yeah, 48 a minute. So we want to carry 48 per minute across the intercession. Each oil tanker is taking 400. So 48, let's call it 50 per minute. If a tanker's taking 400, then it can carry 8 minutes worth of production. So if it took 8 minutes for the tanker to get from one island to the other and back, you'd need one tanker. Do we need to like time how long the journey takes? Does it tell us in the route? I don't think it does. I think we looked before. It's, yeah, oil. 3 tankers at the moment, so that would suggest the journey's taking more than 24 minutes. I suppose there's like a faster way of moving it. You need the specific oil ship to do it.
Your streets are safe again.
It's good to hear. Don't see anything telling us a speed. We know the ships themselves, they're travelling at 9 knots. So if we knew how many nautical miles it was, we could do the maths. But again, I don't think there's anything telling you how many nautical miles there are between the Cape and the New World. Don't think. So the only option of like mathematically calculating the right number would be to time a ship. Personally, I really don't believe that it takes more than 24 minutes for the ship to get there and back. It could, it just seems unlikely. So do we, I suppose, intentionally overdo it? Just so that we know we're safe enough.
Ceasefire has ended.
3 at the moment, so let's aim to add 3 more. We'll double it and see if that's enough. We could time a smaller section, like how long it now takes for the next ship to get here. It's not really accurate, I don't believe. So no, we'll just put 3 more, and if that becomes clearly overkill, like massively overkill, then we'll sell off a ship or until it balances. But the ships are expensive. We don't want to keep them around if we don't need them. Without being able to do the exact maths, I don't
Stand to attention for the boss.
really know another approach to it. It's not like I don't think any of the other screens here are really going to help us. No, that's fine. We'll aim to construct these 3 ships, and then we'll keep half an eye on how things go, I suppose. Best we can do, for the time being at least. Okay, so we'll just wait for the notification that the 3 ships have been created, and then we can fix that problem, which will in turn fix the sewing machine supply issue that we noticed that distracted us from working out where to bring the sewing machines from to get to here. And the conclusion on that is from Bright Sands, because there's already a surplus there. So we just need, I mean, I've been doing intercession with clippers, so let's just use clippers to do it, I guess. I don't want to pay the upkeep cost of the next tier of ships, so this will go to the old world, Bright Sands, collect a full load of sewing machines. Come to the new world, and unload them. We'll do the waiting at both ends. That is another intercession route. Might need to separate them actually. Why don't we... It's having them in separate groups, but one of those groups has 15 is a bit crazy. This is intercession
A bold new expedition.
Arctic. That is brass and canned food. Choc is intercession new to Cape. Cigars is the same. Coffee's the same. Cotton fabric. Cotton fabric. No, that's different. That is fabric. What's that for? I can't remember, but it's new to old. That cotton is making the candles, so that is intercession new to innovator. Glass from Cape to
Ship constructed.
tab. Embaser, okay. That's a new group as well. That is intercession Cape Embaser. Gold ore, that is Cape Arctic. It's Arctic to Cape, but it's Cape Arctic relationship. Oil is New World to Cape. Rum I thought we'd already done. No, cigars and coffee we're done, so rum is new to Cape. Schnapps is Cape to Arctic. Sewing machines is what we've just done, old to new, or new old. Spectacles is Cape to Embaser, and wood is also Cape to Embaser. So there we go. Split that group into easier to separate, easier to find a specific one then. Okay, so we have set up the movement. We just need to go to Bright Sands and stop the passive trade. Passive trade on the sewing machines, so that we build up enough to carry over to the new world. Might be good to find a way of increasing that. One of the things that we need to rearrange are the two initial islands we've got here in the old world. Ditchwater's operating at a huge loss, not huge, but a big loss. We don't really benefit from this in any way. The only thing here that we're using, I think, is beer, or are we even? Yeah, we're making beer to take probably just a Druidstone. But Druidstone at the very least is operating at a profit, and it's creating a ton of extra soap that we're selling for profit. So it doesn't really make sense to have Ditchwater here at all. We should cut everything back to the bare minimum to create the beer, or we'll do the beer on Bright Sands because we're doing some here anyway. And Ditchwater just needs to be the bare minimum to be operating at a profit and being capable of defending itself. Which would be much less than what we're doing here at the moment. I think it is also a source of steel beams that we don't have elsewhere in the region. I'm not sure how important that is for us.
Got to start somewhere.
Could make it here on Druidstone.
Life's not always an easy chair, you know.
I think in general I want to accept more quests now that we're not working on anything specific. Let's say yes to this and see what happens. Escort quest probably needs us to fight.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Not particularly fussed about making those AI players happy, but I think we might as well if we give an opportunity. If it comes to us asking for it, we might as well do those quests if we're capable.
Ready for a challenge.
Ship is here to load up on sewing machines. It's going to take a long time. On account of we only have a small surplus, 3-unit surplus here. And we're trying to fit 200 into that boat, so yeah, that will take a while. That's fine.
Don't leave a man to the shop.
Just escorting him out of the region. That's fine. We'll should just be able to leave it. Right-click escorted, and off we go. Got the pier there. We could probably do with another pier on this island.
Ship
but it can't
under attack.
fit neatly there. We can go there. It's fine. It was just a little gunboat. So we'll see if we have a problem. I don't know. Maybe we should be doing quests with a stronger ship. Flagship seems quite strong actually. I might like to get some better items to upgrade it. Things like that. That's fine.
Good and ready.
Bring sewing machines when it can, I guess. Other let's look at all of our islands financially. Bright Sands is operating at a profit. Ditchwater isn't. We know that. It's quite significant. So that might be the first one that needs sorting out. Druidstone operates at a small profit, so it's fine. And it makes the soap that is generating quite a lot. Crown Formings operates at a big profit, as it should. Golden Hoof is supplying the fur to Crown Falls. Might want to look at an alternate way of doing that doesn't lose us money. I seem to remember when we were in the Arctic it said that there are better sources, more efficient sources of fur there. We may move that to our intercession supply route, perhaps. 540 would require quite a big established population, which I don't think will fit on that island. We can take a look. We said Laser. It's not operating at a profit, it's quite an old one. It's one where I think we just strip it back to bare minimum, just to hold the island so the AI don't take it. We don't necessarily use it to make anything. But it might have something useful there. I think it's got oil on it, and gold, even though it's not as efficient as the Arctic. The yeah, we're developing, so that's probably going to stay profitable. Don't know what Manola is.
Who's the father?
It's that quest successful. Dam foundations. That might be some kind of quest thing, I guess. But we've not seen yet. Prosperity's at a massive loss. Just because the oil pumps there, they're quite expensive. Finery's costing us 1,000 coins there. Don't know if we can improve that somewhat. Maybe unlocking artistas will give us an opportunity to get better income on that island. Tigran's the same as Lisa, so I can see myself stripping that back and creating all the materials on the other islands, the better ones. King William Island in the Arctic is making a profit. Spitzberg, I think, is the one with the gas source on that we haven't developed at all. We do want to develop the gas sources. It was just a bit complicated. I was doing some research on island layouts, and there is like found a page that just said build these specific buildings on the gas islands and everything will be happy. So we may just copy paste that from the internet.
I better watch what I say.
Great Beach is where we get the seal fur, I think. I'm not sure we'll be able to make a profit on that. It might be a bit similar to the fur supplying island. Small, so you can't necessarily get a good tax income from it. Tabarim is barely making a profit. We ought to be able to improve the other islands in that
You want to dance
the
the danse
Basin region.
macabre?
Keep them all and get them positive. Ditchwater is kind of the first one I want to tackle, I think.
You force my hand.
Not paying to avoid war because
A fire broke out.
probably give it to us anyway. Explosion in
I
Crown
also have my
Falls.
wife and children. My people will be
We
glad
go.
to hear it.
Leave us alone for a little while. Let's go check out that explosion. It's not good. Your fire station's nearby though, so they should tidy that up quickly. I think 2 of the ships are ready. Let's
Fleet ready.
let's add them. So intercession new to Cape.
Completed with commendable equanimity.
Oh, we finished that item, but I've forgotten what we were making.
Securing their expertise.
Add them onto that now. Yeah, we left it making an item, I guess, when we finished the last play. Eleanor, I think it was,
You're my best pupil. And the
that
only
we
one.
would kind of want to take to the new world to simplify a bombin production, which could be helpful in bringing profitability to one of those initial islands, perhaps. Have to remember that. I have to remember to take that over. Probably tidy all our items up. We've probably got things all over the place that aren't where they would be best. That's fine. That finished that side quest off as well. So it's just like another thing done. That was, I guess, the end of the tutorial for how the Research Institute works, I guess. We need to expand our campus a bit more before we can really get the major discoveries that I'm most interested in.
Has been vanquished.
Okay, rebuild that one. That's all stable for a minute. One more ship to build here. Almost finished. Let's wait for that.
Ship constructed.
There we go. So we can now remove the steam shipyard, I guess. We'll put it back in if we want to make anything else. Do constantly feel like we need more flak monitors to deal with the airships that the AI has been creating. Those sand mines can go back to being electrified, which is good. Let's add that last tanker to that route. Hopefully that generally improves oil supply to Crown Falls. Good. Good. Well, presumably still just waiting on
We could become a landmark.
sewing machine supply to get moving.
Ready for a challenge.
Getting there bit by bit. Let's take a look at Douchewater while we wait for that then. To start with, we've got 250 or 450 workers we're not using, but it's quite a lot. Why don't we strip back? Strip that back first, I guess, foremost. That was about 200, so we need 2 blocks. There we go. That's going to make the income worse. But I'm hoping it reduces our need for things like bread, sausages and whatever, so we can cut those production lines back in turn.
Ain't perfect.
Want to disable flour supply. That gives you the 1 extra farmer. See what impact that has, because then we can cut some of that production back. Also want to see the trade routes we've got operating in the old world.
You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
Beer, bread, okay, canned food goes there, soap goes to these guys, okay. So it's beer and bread being supplied to Droodstone. I don't know if we can get that coming from Bright Sands instead. So Droodstone, beer and bread. They need 2 bread and 2 beer. And here at Bright Sands we're overproducing 1 bread and -1 beer. Interesting. But okay. So let's increase beer production. Missing steel beams. Get our flagship back to bring some of them across. And let's increase bread production again as well. So let's move Move these guys somewhere else. I guess. Move that out of the way for a minute. Actually, no, don't need that one anymore. Copy all of that. Like so. Do we need anything else? We'll need bricks shortly, but let's bring a full load of steel beams on this occasion. Suddenly short of farmers. Oh, because I've just... Obviously, I built a whole bunch of extra stuff. Not ideal, but okay. Best way to get that would be... We're not using the artisans here, so to downgrade them. Downgrade here.
It's shallow, but some...
Downgrade these guys here. Which will lead to less income. That'll do. Yeah, income on here has dropped to by about 1,000. Okay. Is what it is. More because
A bold new
beer supply
expedition.
got interrupted.
If you don't exploit this and take you for James.
Okay, so that's beer and bread production increased. Let's go send this guy to get bricks because we are run out again. So have we now got bread surplus of more than 2 and a beer surplus of not quite 2? It's going to be close call, but as long as we set the minimum stock holdings, shouldn't kill us
A competitor's
to
island
change the
withstood
routes.
an attack.
Then again, we could leave one of them running on Ditchwater, like bread or beer. Don't know.
The people
now let's-
celebrate your leadership.
Here instead. There. Such a short distance, I can't see the advantage of waiting for goods, so we'll leave it how it has been configured. Likewise, bread. Sans load instead of Ditchwater. So, hopefully that beer production might not be enough. That does have me a little concerned. It's a little under 2 is in surplus, so if we need... It's possible that that's not like a full 2, it's a 1.9 or whatever, and that might be okay. Ought to be okay.
Your people are rioting.
Here on Ditchwater, that's interesting. Despite there being a low chance. Not aware of us having any police station I can move, so let's give them a new one, I guess. take a minute to sort that out.
I still don't trust you.
Okay, so if we're no longer... We are short of farmers now, but we're removing stuff, so... all of the just grain can go.
I fear I bring shame upon my ancestors.
So we're not providing that anymore. We were using a burstone to increase flour production. Reduce flour workforce needed. Necessary, I guess, anymore. We'll be immediately overproducing anything significantly. The sausages, evidently, that we can't see by how much. I guess by 4, I think 3 times as much as we need. Same with bread. Double the beer we need. So if we're doing 3 times the bread we need, then we can remove all that. In theory, we'll find out if we've ruined it. We can halve the beer.
Your city has grown more beautiful. Your streets are safe again.
Sausages, that's here. Yeah.
There's a rat.
1/3 of that. Like so. Do another round of removing houses and then...
A renowned personage has arrived.
I do want to continue steel beam and brick production here. Might as well continue timber production as well. Weapons, I guess. It's a small amount, but we could keep it going. We could stop giving them soap.
Day followed day of dreary drudge.
5 coins of income each. Probably not. Probably worth continuing it. It's hard to tell because it says we've got like a surplus of people, and I'm not sure if the paused
Stand to attention for the boss.
production runs are making it clear enough what we really need. Let's reduce a bit more, and if we end up with a problem later, we can fix it later. Move another 2. Another 3. Now, and then a bunch of farmers can go as well. This lot maybe? Yep, okay. A lot of these services aren't really needed anymore. We'll go without that. All of those. This is a variety theatre, which I don't think is needed at all. Just there for the artisans when we had them. That can go. Don't necessarily need all of the other buildings, but we need those types. It's just a rearranging kind of thing to be done for it all. Does removing them allow us to remove any other buildings? We can reduce the timber. We don't need 12's worth, so let's cut that back. We've got these ones down the front. Don't know where the other timber production is. Oh, out here. Lumberjack and sawmill. It's weird. So there's one there. 2 here, and they're making 12 units. That doesn't sound right. Can't see anymore though, so maybe it is. Surely the farmers here now. Downgrade another couple houses, I guess.
I dream of
Sands is no longer really making a big profit, so this whole idea might not be working quite how intended, but we'll see it through for a while. Yeah, I don't see where the rest of the wood is coming from, the rest of the timber. These are not operating 100% because they become squished in, so let's remove the squishy ones out of the way. Probably don't need 2 shipyards now. We've done all the quests around here, so let's cut that back. Do this up a bit. It just makes 4 timber per building. Okay, fine. We can cut down 2/5 of the fish. 3 fishies. And 2 over here. So take 2 away. Move the 3rd back here with the others.
These fabled lands exist.
Just about okay for fishies. If we remove some more people, it'll be fine. We've got... we're using 8 schnapps, a surplus of 6. Two, 3, 4. So we can remove that side. It'll still be okay. We can like move things to make them neater at a later point as well, because obviously clearing out, we've got big empty spaces now. If we need to, I guess we can move it later. Still not making money, so the balance is not going right. Cut the clothing back as well. By 1. Another one.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Prosperity. Okay. Not necessarily need that much sale production. We're doing it at Crown Falls as well, so we don't. We'll probably clear all that out. Let's sort out that exploded oil refinery. We need bricks here. Interesting.
Schooner reporting.
Just grab a random ship to move some bricks around.
Pumping smoke, Admiral. Battle path set.
Not really at war with anyone, so we can use the escorting military ships safely. Hope.
Potter, Admiral.
The oil storage isn't empty here yet, suggesting the extra ships we added to that line are not excessive. If this one was constantly empty, then we'd probably be pulling too much away too quick.
Battle deck to attention.
Bricks, we can rebuild that pump. And this guy can go back to escorting. He's supposed to. That little guy.
Sentinel duty
There we
commencing.
go. Back to where we were. Some more farmers.
Charts, Ben.
Still really not making money, which is not surprising. But these are probably as well balanced as they can be. That extra clay is unnecessary. That was for artisans. Necessarily need the extra brick production, so let's remove one, at least for now. We end up needing more bricks, then we can reattach that clay deposit. So production of everything's okay and balanced enough for the remaining population, which is perhaps a little high in workers. That was too far.
I've no complaint.
So that's kind of stripped it all back down to the bare minimum, or close to the bare minimum. It's enough. Still leaves us at like minus 1,500 income. Which is a lot.
It's a surprising. We can't shut the storeroom door.
Costs on dishwater. Yeah, 3,600 in from taxes. Most of the expenses are production buildings that we've got here. Nothing in particular is that expensive, like, yeah, weapons factories, I guess. Steelworks. The way to get more income on the island is by higher level people, more people. So adding complexity, not taking away like we've just done. We can remove the weapons factories because we're making weapons in the Cape, sufficient weapons there, and we've got shipyards in the Cape as well, so why don't we make all of our weapons there, I guess. These guns do cost money, and this is probably overkill, so we can cut that back down to a more minimum number. Tidy this up a bit, actually. I'm going to move them in.
I feel it reflects the times.
See how bad this newspaper is. Pretty bad. Really don't want to add need consumption because it messes with the maths when we're working on things. People are going to be upset about. Let's publish it and deal with it. I don't want to be dealing with that negative malice on the populations that we've had for so long.
What a time to be alive.
Looks like it's finally going away. Moving
This
these
city is
stuff
a
around.
magnet for genius.
A bold new expedition.
I just feel like I'm taking completely the wrong approach by trying to strip things back, and we should have worked more on developing all the islands here even further, but I'd like to simplify things. I mean, Bright Sands is really not making any money now, which is concerning. Don't have the surplus workforce to create any more artisans, so it is what it is. It's in the black, so it's not terrible. Ditchwater is terrible. Still 1,000 in the red. I still want to make a steel beam sears. We removed some weapons factories. That would mean we can add another steel works. Which I don't really want to do because of the cost of it. It's not enough removed to remove one of the furnaces. If we did that, we'd need to remove a steelworks. I would have a surplus of iron and coal. So yeah, there's not much point in changing that. We'll just have a surplus of unprocessed steel.
Could this be my lucky island? The board told me to get angry with you.
Leave that as is. So we're making timber bricks and steel, and just the bare minimum for the population. It's costing us 1,000 coin. Definitely not happy with that. So the answer is to overdevelop it, I guess. Not overdevelop it. Develop it further. Strip it right back and not make the steel here. It's probably the biggest source of cost. We can't make the steel on Bright Sands because it's only got one. We can if we use charcoal. We're on Druid Stone. We're using the only iron
The finishing touches.
to make canned food, of course. We can't do it there. We could add more to Bright Sands and make it here. I think that's probably the answer. Strip Ditchwater right back. Move everything that was being made here over to Bright Sands. Can't do bricks on Bright Sands or on Druidstone, so we still need to do bricks at Ditchwater. Could do oil here as well. Let us develop it further. Let's take this away. Take the steel away. For now. We can revisit it later. Things change. interesting. Can't move the Court of Justice.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere.
I don't particularly want a Topiary Avenue, and therefore doing that quest isn't really worth it for us. Realise that. Okay, can't move that. It's fine. Does it need a road connection? Will it complain if we... Doesn't look like it's complaining, so that's fine. We can still strip back around it. Yeah, it puts us at huge surplus of workers. In fact, may not be using many workers at all anymore.
People celebrate your leadership.
Very few. What are we using workers to do on Dixwater? Not sure this shows us. Doesn't. So I feel like we're only using them to make things to feed themselves. So if we remove everything, yeah, and beer as well. Might just be bricks, mightn't it? Let's just cut another one back. And if we can just produce bricks using the free 200 workers we get, because that is 100 workers, that's 100. Where else are we using workers? These don't use any one. These, okay. Where are we using workers?
I'll do.
9 Schnapps in Sussex. Let's remove that. Let's just remove that. Right. Where else? There's some somewhere still.
We're all full up.
It's farmers. Farmers, workers making sales. So let's not make sales here. Don't actually need any worker houses because we only need 200 workers and we get 200 for free from the influence bonus. Perfect. The manner of looking at it. Good, that means we don't need a church.
This place means the
Just
world
need
to my
pubs. Even then, we don't need that many people. Are we still losing 1,000? Interesting. Well, we can. If we've removed all the workers, we don't need soap here anymore. So we can stop that movement of soap altogether. We will get the soap sales to collect from Druidstone instead. It's got a minimum set, so that's fine, instead of Dixwater, so that's that. And then the actual soap movement can be deleted. Find that ship that was doing that and get rid of him.
Ready for assignment.
It's this guy.
Take the rudder.
Just happens to be a guy with the escort, so let's move him into the other group. Okay. Probably don't need 2 hospitals anymore. Usually don't need the police station. We move all these guys around a bit, we won't need quite so many services, I should imagine. I mean, they can stay there. If we... a pub and a marketplace. Pub coverage doesn't quite look good enough, so not like that, basically. Into the middle. Move these guys closer, how we normally have them. Is that anyway? Oh, it's a school. We don't need that either. I think. Strip it all back and then keep 1 fire station and 1 hospital. Appears to be like the bare minimum. Although we're probably now overreducing everything still. Yep. Yep. Down to 1 of everything. That's it, I think. Everything's stripped back on this island. Once we get rid of the piers, because we're not going to use that many. We're not making ships here. We don't need to repair, and therefore we don't need this many weapons anymore. We've made it much more pleasant, but there really is nothing going on here anymore. But it's still not making a profit. Yeah, 230 in the negative, so farmer workforce is now... That's the thing, there's no point... The farm workforce is now in the excess. There's no point taking them away because they're making us money. Got the goods to provide them.
An explosion in one of your factories.
A little bit more, not much more. Can add some new people to get some more money, but probably not enough. Whereas we were developing places, it was possible to have a profit that didn't make any difference, but it was worth fiddling. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe as we were building things were never in profit until we reached engineer level, and then they suddenly were. Seems unlikely. Could likely just about get there if we remove the brick production, but that's kind of... This is the only place we're making them in the old world, so we do need them. Add some extra people in. It's close to the limit of what we can do without needing more schnapps production. Which, it costs 60 coins. Which seems like it's worth it in each case. You get more tax income from the houses than it costs in a production chain. It's added quite a lot from those 10 houses. If we add 10 more, it should take it positive. But yeah, it leaves us needing more schnapps. Don't need more fish, do need more clothes. Cut it back by a few houses. Don't need more clothes, do still need more schnapps. Tax income is slightly positive. Still growing. I guess if it's still growing, does that mean the demand for clothes is still growing? It's figured that the screen showed you kind of immediately based on a full house. Okay, so we currently need cut back again. Then we no longer need schnapps. Balance it exactly. What if we had one more house? That's as close as it's going to get, so that's fine. And that tax income, I reckon when these houses are full, is going to be positive. Come back and check that in a while. Currently having there's a festival adding income. This is interesting stuff to learn. I imagine this is not particularly interesting to watch, but if you're learning like I am, then it might be. It seems stripping back is just not an option for improving your situation. I mean, it's simplified things on this island for sure, but the idea was to not have any islands with negative income. It's not helped. We need to develop everything forward. So deliver the goods in that they need to get it to artisan level, even if we're not using artisans on this island, to get the income. I don't know if it feels quite different to older Annos in that regard, but I could be wrong about that. Misremembering, perhaps. Here we've got the surplus artisans and we've got a positive income. Druid Stone has a positive income, but not really a surplus of anyone, or especially not artisans. I don't know. We also have a demand for sewing machines, so back to that thing about how complicated your supply lines need to be. Like, we'd have 3 islands here that need sewing machines, all of them. One of them can make them. They can't make a big enough surplus to supply all 3 of these and the New World as well. Don't really know how it's imagined to be designed to work well. We can keep working on that little bit by little bit, learning new things here and there. Have we had the sewing machine delivery here? We have. Okay, good.
I feel so lucky.
So we're in a position to upgrade some Abrera's. We've got a spare workforce, so let's start on this corner, I suppose, wherever. That was very much something that I found in my research between sessions, is there is no ideal way of building things, and the ideal layout for towns changes on different tiers of population, so you do just move things and rebuild them as you upgrade, as you build in more tiers of something. You juggle everything around, seems to be the best way of doing it. So let's
You reach
Upgrade a whole block.
new milestone.
Start the Age of Festivals. These are artistas. Their needs are laid out differently. Got 3 columns. Interesting. Happiness is still 2. So we've added in the next steps. The bottom ones,
Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Rum and
I've been
Kirk
waiting
have
in the
moved.
wings.
Okay.
Now I will join you on the stage. Would you care for a proper introduction?
Yes, we'll do
Manola,
the optional
land of
quests
the
to learn
falls
more
and
about them.
shimmering rocks. Now that you've made yourself at home, where can I move you?
They don't need coverage from the chapel. That one in the middle there. Okay. They will want ice cream, samba and cinema. Okay. They need soccer balls, mezcal, galea, a beach. Interesting. I'm imagining that like a service building that you have to build on the shore, so you'll need to keep the artistas' houses near the shore as well. Perfume fans and scooters.
What you call mania, I call ecstasy.
Interesting stuff. So even with the number we've just built, they want soccer balls and mezcal already. Happy with everything else. What lifestyle needs, what can we give them? Can import light bulbs, lanterns, jewellery. Get quite a bit of money off champagne, which is relatively simple. The billiard tables, which we're nowhere near unlocking. Souvenirs, interesting stuff. Okay. It's the like educational side quest wants us to get to 1,000 artistas, which is... We'll do it slowly. We should set up soccer ball and mezcal production. So where... That's new as well. Okay. There's an orchard. Can make citrus fruits. Okay. We might need to wait for a quest that teaches me what that does.
Fabled Lansings.
Helium? I presume, yeah, for airships, I guess. We've only done airships in the Arctic, so we haven't set them up anywhere else. Oh, and I did want to set up aluminium profiles, didn't I? Have we got a bauxite deposit? Mineral deposit? Something different, okay. Animal farms in the New World produce secondary products if you power them. Okay. Got bauxite on that island. Only on that island, okay. Sparabreros here, is that what we need? No. If we downgrade some of those houses, we'll be able to do it. There's no coal deposits anywhere. Okay. Okay.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Then. Kind of inclined to come to one of the new bigger islands to make aluminium profiles as well. I may leave that for a bit. Why are these exploding?
I can teach you how it works.
Explosion chances are low. There's more of a chance of riot, so why isn't that happening? Oh well. Ah,
Ready for assignment.
we have 0 oil and a ship is waiting. So 6 was too many. It's a fair conclusion to come to. We may reduce one of them shortly. Okay, so if we're going to leave the aluminium profile until we start on the other island, let's look at these. We've imported sewing machines already. So the needs that have dropped off, just the ponchos and plantains. Soccer balls, caoutchouc and Nandu leather. It's like a animal farm.
Celebrate your leadership.
If it's electrified, it gets Nandu feathers. This is going to get complicated. I'm both interested and scared. Okay, both of those are made in the New World, but we can't make caoutchouc on this island. Fortunately, can we on this one? No. We are already on one of them. Yeah, this one. And it's being taken to the Cape. Don't need as much as they're getting over there, but splitting it between 2 destinations is difficult, I guess. So it'd be better if the ships made one journey. So intercession, new to Cape, caoutchouc. We told it to come to Leia between them. No, after. Go to Prosperity and load 4 slots of caoutchouc. Unload one of them. Leia, is that going to be enough? I guess we don't know. Well, there's no particular way of knowing, I guess. If we set up a second ship to do it, then there's a chance the first ship takes all of it away in the time period necessary. We know that we're supplying it faster than we need to Cape, so we can do it with one. We just need to make sure that the island is overproducing by the amount needed by both at all times. And then you can tell it to unload everything everywhere. And it'll be safe. Not initially, it needs to fill in the storage at Leia first, but then it will be safe. So let's do that. How about, so waiting to unload is then not wanted on the first stop. Can do it on the second stop. Or we don't want to. Unload what you can, then come back and try again on each island. Yeah, probably like that. See how that goes at least, and work from there, I suppose. Okay.
Just say the word.
That bring over a supply of caoutchouc here. We need 2 of them for every ball manufactory. So at the moment we're producing 4. And the Cape is taking a bunch. It's consuming 4, it tells us, even though we've ended up with ships full of it waiting around.
Aye.
There's 200 coming in now. Storage is pretty much full, so it's not consuming what's being created, that's for sure. But you know, in theory we need 2 more, I guess, so let's try and fit 2 more on Prosperity. they will fit there, so let's have the other orientation. Run the road down there. Don't believe having two warehouses like that works or helps, so we want one that's upgraded more. Oh, you can only 4 levels, okay. Well, if that's not enough, we'll have to rearrange things somehow, but let's say that's okay.
Seductive chart, very.
How about
Now,
a favor for a favor?
said I wanted to do quests. Where is this? It's in the Cape. No then, because that's not where our flagship is. Don't have a ship out here to use. The one Nandu farm. It's in this industrial space. We probably need to juggle all these things around at some point again. Let's go up a road here. Four fields to go in. It's extremely awkwardly shaped. 4x4 fields on a 5x3 building. That's really annoying. Happy with them designing things like that, and they should be making it fit nicely, in my opinion. Just go like that. That warehouse to help. And yeah, a ball manufactory. At least that fits in that gap okay-ish. If they're going to share that warehouse, then we should put them the other way round. So there's some soccer ball creation. Let's look at mezcal. We need a bar, one citrus orchard, one sugar refinery, one herb garden. Complicated stuff. And then the sugar refinery from one sugarcane plantation. Can we make all those things here? You don't need a fertility for orchard. Do for sugar, but we've got it. And do for herbs, but we've got it. So we can make all these here. Let's take a look at them all. Ah, okay. That's placed like a lumberjack. It's got a forest it builds itself, not fields that you place. Put that down the end. Then sugar refinery, sugar plantation. Fits square, but there we go. And a herb garden, kind of assuming is like, yeah, place a field like the other things. That's like square-ish. It's just those two dots that are not, which I don't think we can improve that much. That I'm happy with for now. We just want a warehouse for them. So that stays at 100% if you put it there. So that's and then mezcal bar next to it. I guess, although interesting that it's a bar and not like a distillery, because by bar it would make you think it needs to be in the town. Don't see the artistas taking the long walk around here just to get to the bar. don't know. I want to move these guys to live with their friends. To tidy that up a bit. It's a bit better, yeah. We're going to need more, aren't we? To grow more and everything as we building more farms and stuff to make the artistas happy.
Happy as a kinkajou in honey.
Okay, let's speed time up to get things
Just say the word.
being supplied.
We used up everything we had, except our imagination.
These guys, okay. The arsenal, I think you mean the orchard, is a multi-factory. You can choose what you produce. Interesting. I guess as we need different things, we will unlock different options for this. Okay, this one's going to make citrus, that's fine. It's all a bit interesting. They're planting out, they've chopped down the normal trees and they're planting out citrus trees, I guess. Little bit of everything being delivered in yet? Yes. A drink has been created. Presumably taken away. Yep, supply has started. Good.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I wanted to go back and check on Ditchwater, didn't I? Let's see how things have progressed over there. The income is even worse now. Yeah, because the festival ended. So without that festival boost, it is very much
The people celebrate your
what I
leadership.
thought you need to develop to make money. Can't shrink to do so.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
The brick production's only costing us 20, 40, 60, 70s, 140.
These fabled lands exist.
Even without that, we wouldn't be making a profit. Could remove the weapons and the depots. It's possible having like 10 farmer houses and a single fishery would be profitable. But no, okay. If you want anything from the island, you are going to lose money there. Which I can't see the point of trying to develop Ditchwater to like engineer level, because the amount of goods that we need to supply them will become such a mess. Of like rum, for example, we need to be producing dozens of it and sending ships to 4 or 5 different locations. Or you know, your intercessions could drop at one island and then some little ships could take from that island to the other ones or whatever, but you still need a lot to keep all of the islands going. I suppose here in the old world you don't really have a choice. You need bricks, you need steel from multiple different things, you know, like sewing machines and steel beams and everything, so I suppose it's only the existence of the cape that makes it all look not worth it. Because on Crown Falls you can do everything in the same place.
You
So
never seem as cruel as the others.
and that is a DLC, pay to win, pay to simplify things. Yeah, man, it's not very simple at the moment. There we go. Just a bit unsettled, I guess, by this stage in the game. Do doing the quest chains and everything was very interesting, but much like the end of the main quest, that's now I'm a bit lost, I guess, at how to piece all these things together, create something that works. Hopefully, with time, with just poking at a few bits and pieces, we'll find a way forward with everything. I hope so. There's still a lot of content in the game we've not even touched yet, and we've not even had the quests presented to us for, like Docklands people have been talking about before, which we've not even seen yet. So perhaps that'll come when we complete that quest to get the 1,700 investors over in the Cape. I do want to unlock all of the things like that to then have the full picture that we can try and piece together how to do things. High illness chance, according to this hospital. It's reduced when needs are satisfied. Cities aren't too dense.
Such freedom of expression.
Needs are all satisfied, so I don't know why people would be prone to sickness if that's how they measure it. Okay, soccer balls have not come in yet. Where are we?
Aye.
This guy. There we go. There's the first delivery of Count Choc on its way. And the next thing is this Yalea, unlocked at 900 artistas on single island. We're going to add 3 per house from there, so we'll get to 25 per house. So 900 will be 36 houses. Which is a lot more than what we've got at the moment. That's fine. I need more of everything. Start placing them out as well. This is the layout that I've been using. I've been meaning to do something different. One that I did see, or one pattern that I saw quite common, was like a group of 6 houses together. So you'd have little cells that size with groups of 6 placed around a central group of service buildings. We may rearrange this town in that fashion to see how that goes. That chapel isn't going to be needed over here.
You'll always be a goody-goody.
After we upgraded them. Can we? We can. Let's do that and then move the chapel over here instead. That's not supplying everyone though. Here or there, so we want to move it in a bit. This one too, I guess. Sing Arena is going to be wanted by both. Let's put it central there. Who's going to go live in that gap? Let's move down there.
For us.
Still doesn't look. It's just the shades of green. There's where the change is, isn't it? That is okay. Good. Good. All fine. I think. Yeah. We could do with another hospital over here. Let's do that just to be safe. Probably a fire station. Seems... No, I could do with another one. There's one there. It's not particularly neat, but like I say, we're probably going to rearrange the whole thing anyway for various reasons. To upgrade to more rares, we want the ones that are covered by boxing. Is that block apart from the one in the corner? So let's do it. We just have one that's not getting the boxing, I guess. Does that affect? Or is that not enough? They're not quite full yet. We'll give them a minute. Okay. The beer I don't think we're providing. You should probably look at that. Sewing machines are still 2.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Sort the
On the
newspaper
bright
out.
side, it'll be over soon.
This time we're adding lots of happiness. Good. But need consumption. We'll go ahead with it. Didn't kill us last time. Let's sort this guy out again. He must have managed to negotiate a longer ceasefire
Right.
with
We need.
the other
I
pirate.
can't say I'm not.
I think I vaguely remember doing
Ship
so.
under attack.
Because that guy's declared twice and they haven't, so...
I'm sorry.
There we go. That's over though. It's ended. I was looking at consumption of stuff here. Coffee's just... No, coffee's fine. Coffee beans are balanced. Coffee's in the positive. Citrus, yeah, no, it's balanced. That's fine.
Oh,
Cigars are in the positive.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Hats are barely, so it's going to need expanding. Tains are in the positive, okay. Ponchos are. So everything's looking okay. I'm going to assume that tortillas was at 2 before because everything else is balanced, so hopefully that one is. Soccer was in the positive, so everything's in the positive. Mescal is close. And bombins are close. Both of which are needed by artistas, so we are going to need more of them. Let's place them out now, might as well.
The people celebrate your leadership.
So more of this is complicated, isn't it?
I'm not sure you'll be one to get you.
Interesting. Where are hats made?
Stand aside, boss. Don't
It's
get dirty.
rum, cigars. Here. That's quite a big amount of stuff. Packer farm to felt, 2 cotton farms to cotton mill to weaver. Okay, it's a lot. This is the process we had that item for, isn't it? Let's bring that over here and take a look. Send our flagship
A cup of coffee.
to
Play
the
for 2
cape.
hours. The people celebrate your leadership.
I wanted to pick the item up. Pretty sure we dropped it at Crown Falls. milliner. So I'll need 4 jornaleros, fewer obreras. Instead of felt, it just uses wool. So it removes 1 building from the chain. Amazing. Helpful, but not amazing. We wanted things are not particularly tidy around here. These are the things. So we want to take those fields again. We can fit them behind here. Then them. Copy one of them. Look like any particularly better way of laying that out. Can't build that way. Can't build there, so I can do that. Yeah, okay. Can you interweave 2 of them in like a better fashion? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. And then the buildings are going into a 4x4, so again it's something that doesn't really fit amazingly. Move that one back anyway. Move the fire station to that gap, perhaps.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
The felt maker and another cotton mill. That's not laid out amazing either. I want to move that really. I want cotton mills to be close to the cotton. Got people near the that's probably the way to do it. An extra bit of road to join them.
No fields, no work.
Get the firehouse in there if we just move these fields out of the way a little. And that warehouse fits okay there. Collect all that together maybe. Don't need that mill, we've got the 2 there. Do need 2 actual hat makers themselves, which kind of want them to go straight into, but they don't fit in that gap. Great. We'll put them there like that. No, that's slightly out of distance, so those guys are going straight to the building, but these guys aren't. I want to change that. Move all these up. Move them all up 1. So they can fit there. What's that? I guess they just go in there because I don't need the material right this second. So maybe it was okay. I don't know. That's better anyway. That's a closer journey for everyone involved. And then the finished ones can go into the warehouse. Not a excellent layout, but it's nice, organised-ish. Was the other one that I needed to double up? It was this one. But I did hear the notification that the ship reached here, so let's grab that milliner so we can look at that. Anyone else here we might want? Anything else here we might want? Museum item. Trading in for tailor shop. Ball manufactory. It's just reduced workforce and maintenance. Can't see us really wanting to use that one. Bakery cost isn't particularly important. Church cost neither. Carpentry productivity. No. Don't think we want any of those others. So we'll send this guy. Might as well take steel with you, as it's needed in the new world but not made there. And send you to that island that we're working on.
Some very promising ideas floating around today.
Swallow the those items we're definitely not using. Don't really need you to, I guess. Let's do some of these research things and just for the sake of doing them. Killer whale. Didn't make a specific note of the things, what are they called? The sets that we wanted to create.
Always be penniless after visiting their barber and tailor.
Go for museum.
Are we to invest in maritime, industrial, or civic technology?
Being able to make... no, that's the one I don't like, isn't it? Expansion steam engine, no. The heat exchange is the one I like. Being able to make them would be cool. University range. School attractiveness. Residence happiness. Those are all useless, though. Obviously unlocking the ones you don't want means the next one might unlock the things you do want. Irrigation capacity is a pretty cool item to have. 30 is pretty big bonus. Pig farm, rendering works, soap factory, slaughterhouse. Reduction of the negative attractiveness. It's an interesting thing to have as well. Let's unlock that, gives us 2 epics. So.
We can afford to invite some of these visiting experts to join us permanently.
Jewelers, fertilizer works, orchid farms, police stations, fire stations, banks for free and added attractiveness. That's kind of interesting. Farms or ship attack range is something I generally want access to. It's that. But as I thought, in the time it takes me to decide which one I want to unlock, we've filled our points back up. So in terms of creating capacity to burn the unwanted items, we're not getting far. Although every time we do this, it gets more expensive. So ultimately, it probably will help. No, like I say, let's focus on museum items, see if we can put any sets together. Ironwork productivity, reduced workforce needed, that's pretty cool. Attractiveness of pubs. Ability to make the epic rocket barrage. Could be helpful, but yeah. Let's grab that. Although I did like that one about the smelting. Hopefully we'll get an opportunity to get that again soon. Goose farm productivity. Let's spectacle productivity. Reducing light bulb factory to just need workers. It's kind of interesting. Skyscraper happiness. Don't think we're near that yet. Generally good for happiness. Resonances. Chance of fire, chance of illness. It's pretty generically nice to have, I guess. Active healing. But used. I think that science whiz is best. Let's keep going. Let's get artifacts. Epic gun. It's pretty nice. 40% less alcohol. Don't think that's necessary. Increased productivity and reduced workforce for all cloth industries. Meh. These military ones. Ooh, missing electricity. Okay. Still not getting oil to the island quick enough. That shouldn't be happening. We had boats waiting at the other end. Oh no, we've got plenty of oil. I don't think there's anything we can do to accelerate getting it from the harbour to the station, the power station. Has to run by train. We've got the maximum number of trains.
A bold new expedition.
And dual carriages everywhere. Minor blip for a second, perhaps. Where were we? Talent development. Pretty cool. Damage to buildings and trade price reduction. Bonus to police. Provides free beer. Probably that guy. Free beer is nice. Causes oil power plants and oil and power stations to produce oil. It's very nice to have. Like that guy more. Free beer. Ooh, legendary gun. And a howitzer. I think we've got to go for that. Legendary gun.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's arrived at the other end now.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Soon. Not fussed about either of those epic people. General productivity increases a few things. Cab assembly line. Instead of steam motors, the building processes motors. Uses bonus steam carriages and scooters. Sounds really complicated, but potentially useful. Okay, so let's...
The people celebrate.
We're earning faster than we can burn through intentionally, so... We're just going to destroy all these unwanted items just to destroy them. They're not really worth enough cash to care when we've got 50 million or whatever already, so... To keep any museum items, I guess. Perhaps. Keep rares, just in case. So just get rid of all that.
Science. A noble way to go, I suppose.
Let's head back to the New World then.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Non-aggression with Anne Harlow expired. Can we get another one?
No deal, dog.
No. Could ask for a quest, but I think I'm just busy moving my ships around doing other stuff, so we'll leave that for a while. Okay, so if we put a trade union here, instead of that building with the milliner in, it'll affect the weavers.
What brings you here, Governor?
They no longer need felt, they need wool.
What can I do
So
for
we
you?
move the felt buildings. Kind of want to change that and squeeze those in somehow. That one there. I don't think we even need a fire station here specifically. None of these are prone to explode, are they? No, low fire chance. No, very low fire chance. This doesn't hurt. If it changes from very low to even lower, we might as well keep one around. They're not that expensive. If that's only affecting the weavers, we kind of put it over here or something, I don't know.
Seductive charts, very
Put in there. What about... there's fine, that covers both of them, and then... it's like taking up roughly the same space, I guess. Well, we can... cap it off like that. I don't know. Like that, I guess. Not completely happy with it. Still, let's... something like that. That's fine. So what is that costing us? 50 coins. Doing away with 20 coins worth of buildings. Yeah, it doesn't... switches those from 20 obreros to 20 jornaleros, which is not much, so... don't know. It's something, but I don't think that milliner was amazing. I find it very interesting, though, these items that fundamentally change the production chains. Kind of cool. We said about doubling this up, so let's look at that again. This, like, orchard is just complicated, I think. Like all the ones that require a space around them, really. It could go there, I suppose. The other stuff's not really going to fit in the same way. Go there. Can go there like that. Copy the sugar production. Production will need to go the other side of the road. And we can not fit a warehouse in the gap. That's in. Move that over. Build the fields around the space that's available. That'll do. Very not pretty, but there you go. We can rearrange later, like I always say, and never end up doing, but we can. Okay, so that's all doubled up and leaves us wanting more obreros. Don't have many spare jornaleros. Got we give rum, perhaps? Not taking the rum away, are we, for any reason? 0. Is no, it is slightly negative now, so we do need to expand rum production as well, which is here. Yeah, we need to do this better somehow. Let's... Wood is a good thing to put, I guess, around the edges. Do that one there. Although I think we have a surplus of wood in that case. Okay, that's fine. Duplicate the sugar cane farm. Distilleries go like that, I guess. House at the end. Bring that fire station closer. Seems like a distillery is the kind of thing that can blow up. Okay.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Should be double. No, they're still making that walking journey. That's fine for the warehouse. That's fine. We'll leave that. We do need more. We need more Yornaleros and everything.
Respect your betters and always help them out.
Where are you? In the old world.
Let down.
Say no then.
Again.
To kind of move the plantains out of the way of our residential kind of thing. So let's... They all fit here? They might do. Let's try that. There's a space there. Let's try and fill it. That's led to 3 little squares getting deleted. Let's put them at the back. That's fine. Yeah, that is fine. Let's also move the kitchens. Could move the oil down to this shorefront as well, but I don't think I shall. They can load into the trading post up there, can't they? We'll bring that warehouse though. Them. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, so I want to keep things in groups of the same thing. Can move all our artistas somewhere. They're kind of good where they are. Let's move Yornaleros to the front. Let's try out groups of 6. See if we can work out why other people do that. That does somehow make it better. Reckon after 2 we'll need to put the marketplace in, and they want chapel. It's in like that, yeah. It's the same as it's the same size. So once there, these roads are not aligned the same, so let's try not to get confused by that. Will it fit another road to check the services after that, see if they're covering everything.
Workforce shortage.
It's because I'm juggling with things. Coverage looks good. Just this shadow, not the end. There's the end, so that appears to be covering everyone. Yeah, we can fit some more Yawnal arrows in these gaps. Okay, and then we'll slightly separate out the next tier. Oh, I've missed a couple there. Never mind. There we go. We put them over to this direction a bit. This slot should be where we put some services in, I guess. We want a marketplace and a chapel and boxing arena thingy as well. So how do we want that? Not going to fit in the little gap next to the chapel. Won't fit in instead of the chapel either. So how's coverage distance if we put it there? Doesn't reach those ones. Or those one. That corner? No, don't think so. Yeah, that stops there and there. So that wants to be where the marketplace is, really. What if we put it back here? Stops there, okay. And there, so it's missing those two houses, which is not good. Okay.
The people celebrate your leadership.
What if we move? Where does the marketplace end then? See an end on this side. See one on this side. Either that one square in the corner, I think, is not covered. So that would be okay. It's perhaps a coverage from here that also shares, so that's okay, I think. These guys do not need the marketplace or the chapel, they just need that boxing arena. So they could go, well, if we need more of other stuff, then I rather put a second arena in over here, I think. Somewhere, somehow. It's, wrong button. Not pause either. Slow right down while we juggle these ones around. Let's put some more grid spaces in. If we want more Yornaleros, I guess I would still want to put them kind of here. If we want more of them, I'll put them here. So we kind of want to move these guys over to a new row over here. Could move these farms out of the way too, that is an option. So we shouldn't worry too much about that. For now, they can go like this, I guess. Just need boxing arena, so if that's there, how's the coverage? Finishes slightly early there, and can't see on that side. Not sure why it gives you the dark green, light green. The significance of the light green is, I guess they get partial happiness from it. Finishes there and there, so both those houses are receiving it. So that's fine where it is. Good where it is, even. So that hospital can't fit in that gap. Just put one. Covering most of there. Grab this one, move it up a bit. Cover over here. Fire station just doesn't fit in there, so we can fit one in there. And the other one, I guess, behind here, which isn't great. Could do with another one. Probably a third one. Yeah. Down on the front. We'll do that. We'll do that, that's fine. We want more arrows right now, so upgrade a group, move it over to the Obrero section,
New expedition, Admiral.
and then replace them down here. I should take a quick break actually, because I've gone 2 hours in and I haven't done so yet. Drink is empty. Curtains need closing. So yeah, I'll just be 2-3 minutes like usual. Stretch my legs a bit, and then we'll come back and carry on trying to reach the 1,000 artistas to progress the kind of guidance quest on this matter. So I will see you shortly. Hello there. I am back from a brief break. Legs are back awake. Just grab another handy for the throat and then we'll get back into it. Okay, we're up to 750 artistas. 25 per house. 30 houses. So we need another quarter of what we've got. About 8 more houses, I guess, that is, roughly, unless we can increase number of people. We can get coins from beer. Might be nice. Light bulbs we could do.
Away from those dreams that they thought too daring, too dangerous. But to take that leap, that is where you start to feel alive.
Lanterns we could do, might be a bit much. Invasor's not very heavily developed yet. Champagne would be quite easy, but it's only 2 artistas per house. The mail is always the one we constantly want it running, but it needs aluminium setting up, which I want to do on this island, which we've not really started with yet.
Now we've a taste of freedom.
So no, let's build more houses, or upgrade more. First, we will upgrade some Jornaleras to Obreras, then some Obreras to Artistas. Move the Artistas to the Artista block. Move the Obreras to the Obrera block. Fill in the gap with the Jornaleros. Fill in the road. Let's fill in all the roads, actually. Ready for future expansion. Okay, these are not quite complete, are they? So should be a 4 block. That should do us for a while. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, where's that? I don't think that's going to be enough, so we need to do more. Another set. There we go.
I thought you might like what I had in mind. So, I went hiking the other day, watching the water plunge into the deep, and I slept. But after I hit my head, I had a fabulous idea. One that will require, alas, a little help. Would you be willing to spread the word?
Okay. So we want us to reach 4,000 artistas on the island. That will be interesting. Want us to bring power here using oil. Okay, but all the oil we're taking out of prosperity is going. I didn't even notice that one there. That's all going to the Cape. So we're going to need a different source. There isn't oil on this island, is there? No. What about this one? Yes. And all clumped together. So maybe we need to start developing this island and tap this oil. Just sail it across this little gap here. So I think we should unload over here, maybe. Make the rail lines shorter. Probably here, yeah. Or we do so on. I know there's oil on the islands we've already got. I kind of want to move away from using these, although we could move all of the, like the coffee and the rum production that's going to the Cape off of these islands to this one, or this one, and then use the people on this island for the oil instead. Perhaps. There's a lot of oil here, actually.
These lands exist after all.
Not sure. Well, in order to develop this island, we're going to need steel, windows, concrete, that kind of stuff. So let's send our flagship back to the Cape to grab materials while we're thinking about things. So also consider, after that expansion of population, what else we need to provide. Sewing machines is still 2, that's good. Rum is still in the positive. Coffee's in the positive. Cigars are in the positive. Oh, we should check whether that's sufficient for the Cape as well. So cigars are 1 in the positive. Hats are well in the positive. Plantains are good. Ponchos are good. Tortillas are now 3. I think that's grown. And footballs and mezcal is good. So it's just the Yalea that needs adding, because that's new. And then is 1 cigar enough for the investors in the Cape? Cigars. There is no demand here for them.
High caliber.
Even though there is. So 1 is enough for them. I guess. So that, everything was fine, even though we've increased. It's just maybe the 3 tortillas. So 3 tortillas are needed there. They're also being unloaded here, where 2 are needed. So we need 5 surplus, where we've only got 4. So we do need more tortillas to be made on this island. Which is probably going to mean we need to move something else off of here because of the space available. So let's do so. What are we making here? So this is all tortillas. So it's a powered pasture. Doesn't sound right. Oh, it's fine. It's just saying, I see. It is making beef. If we power it, we get milk. Interesting. Ponchos. Fried plantain. Coffee. Rum. Okay. So we could stop making fried plantains here and deliver them instead. Using the pre-existing route. It's not amazing. Stop making bricks here, but...
I feel it reflects the times.
Yeah, because we're making them here. Ooh, that's not a good looking newspaper. Why are they always so negative? Schnapps shortage where we don't want them to have schnapps, we don't need them to. Bankruptcy when we've got 17 million in the bank. And a war that was ended in a minute. Why do they focus on them? We can't publish all these negative things. It's
I once
just
went
we'll have
undercover
to
as a
take
clown and joined the
the propaganda
circus.
malice.
But when the balloon burst, my report was far too colourful to publish.
Yeah, then we'll just blank out that.
I see.
Makes
you
people
have
unhappy, it
lived
makes them unhappy, but no big deal.
You're already an example.
Balance out.
Chance, Berry. Summat for you to fiddle with. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
An awful lot to take away here. We can take away the coffee and rum, but we're only just like making what is
influence bonus.
desired by the people on this island itself. Got a surplus of Abreras, we could cut them back, but make us be wasting money. Can we make the tortillas somewhere else? So they need corn fertility. So not here. Can on prosperity, but be a little awkward. We can on this one we haven't settled yet. Why don't we do that? That seems like a kind of good idea. And then we'll change the trading route. Guess. But if it's working, it's working. We'd need... It's kind of complicated however you do it. You can move all tortilla production onto this island, Manola. Oh, Manola, that's the one I saw that I didn't recognise.
Celebrate your leadership.
Stop making them on Laser and just deliver them there instead. Yeah, let's generally do that. Okay, so Manolo is going to be an island where we focus on tortilla production. We're going to need somewhere to put people, of which there is plenty of space.
People celebrate your
Ooh, a
leadership.
star fort. Interesting. Like this bit of the front here seems kind of nice to put all the people into. Maybe? What are these? Bauxite. No then. But how do we get cross? You can bridge that. Okay, fine. No, like, completely open space. I mean, this has also got mineral deposits around the outside here. It looks a bit smaller with the cliffs there and there as well. So now let's start here. We can move it later, can't we? Of course. Put a marketplace there. Put a chapel next to it. I've done that the wrong way round. Like that, that like that. Like so.
No strings.
Go. Gonna need more than that though. Need to connect it there. Gonna need timber.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Public mooring maintenance cost.
These fabled
Particularly
lands
helpful.
exist after all.
Okay, so timber production, lumberjack, plus whatever one of those is called, sawmill. Let's give them a warehouse to use eventually. A distance is okay, it's just that we're going to add other things on the front here, aren't we? They're going to need fried plantain first, so there's first fish oil. Plantation. Let's go here, I guess. Ooh, let's move that whole town up one. So we can fit another row below there. Plantains there. Doesn't quite fit. It's 124 modules. It's not quite square, but it's got to fit before the cliffs. And then a kitchen. Go in that space, can't it? That's fine. A fire station. And a hospital, but that will need, yeah, bricks. Has my flagship reached the Cape? Yes. So let's bring over reinforced concrete in case we need that. Gonna make a whole bunch of trips. Head back to the New World, Manola. What's the priority here?
Thank you.
Plantains, I guess. Rum. Can we do that? We can do it on this island. Good. Looks like we can do most things on this island, which will save some hassle.
A competitor's island is under siege. Cocaine distillery.
Stand aside, boss.
Nothing in the game fits quite as square as I want it to, but I'm sure there are probably better ways of arranging that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, we want another row this side, don't we? Yeah. It's fine.
A bold new expedition.
Bit more wood in general, so I want another sawmill.
I have a duty of care. Vis-a-vis vous, you know?
Yeah, so that's one extra for the rum, although I'll have to feed 2 rum productions. stress for little things at the moment. Let's get that up and running. Let's get plantain kitchen running next. More timber for that. What's the green line when you've got
People celebrate your leadership.
plantain kitchen sector? Is that like the limit of where you need a warehouse?
But where to?
Guess so. Because it says it's not got a warehouse and that green doesn't reach one.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
There's all the basics up and running. Rum, plantains, fire station, houses. Gonna need ponchos next. Just alpaca farm's a poncho maker. There's again no great layout between them. Is he upgraded? So if you electrify the alpacas, you get saltpeter, but only one every 4 minutes. It's something interesting. No, can't see a better way of building them. I want a warehouse for them, probably. And then, yeah, more Yornalero residences. What the wood we're getting now. Curious settlement of Manola. Really, yeah, it doesn't look like enough space for the. Well, all of these farms are going to need to move out of the way for more houses. Ultimately, let's build the road up and towards somewhere else. Too far there. Straight line, can't build the bridge yet, but that's where it will be. Start there with a bunch of the farms or whatever.
Milestone.
Some of them up here, maybe. Okay, yeah, we reached town level. Fill, yeah, that's at least all filled in now. Initial starting amount. We will be able to upgrade when the supply of all those goods is good. Flagship's almost here with the first trip. It's interesting. So if we do, settled the artistas on Manola first, would it be telling us to power here, which would have been easier because we wouldn't need to do the seabound trip of oil. We'd put artistas on an island that has oil to begin with. That might have been easier. And I wish I'd seen that coming. No big deal though.
Your
we
ship has
need,
returned from its voyage.
Need some depots here to be able to store everything. Bricks need bricks, don't they?
I have
Something like that.
Feeling you're a jellyfish.
I am not a jellyfish. Yeah, we need bricks. Fit enough there, really. That's put them over here instead. Just randomly floating out to sea. Bricks, brick. So let's put a little bit of concrete here so we can take more bricks. Let's grab it later if we need it. And we remember it's there.
Far be it from me to bank on gossip.
Yep, we can build that bridge now. Cut across here. Build that bridge too, great. Okay, so let's move some of those industries out of the way now. Let's do rye plantain then. Plantain kitchen.
Here's an easy target, lads.
Let's deal with the pirate war again. Get a ceasefire.
Call that a storm.
Get
Fine.
peace. And be left alone for a while. This guy will not give us a non-aggression. Okay. But we're in his region, so why don't we ask for a quest?
Now's not a good time.
Because he won't give us one anyway. Okay. Fine. Does this fit if we put them together? You get two odd ones.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Slow down. I don't actually want... We're never going to use that, so let's say no.
These fabled lands exist after.
We push that one away. How does that look? Ooh. Very square. Lovely. Okay, that's how we'll have it. Pretty sure that's... It's like how we've done potatoes and schnapps. Obviously you need to add fish oil to this, but that's fine. Bricks. Depots. More bricks, more concrete. Go back to the Cape to get windows. I need timber. Yep, okay. Wait for some of that to come in. Okay, so we're gonna have plantains along for a ways. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have a road there. Doesn't look like that gets far enough back, so let's go a lot further. Could have a road there. Which, yeah, looks fine. But them up to there. We're going to have things from the other side backing onto them. Ponchos, for example, take up very little space comparatively. Let's put that road across. No. Let's put the road there. Turn that around. There we go. That's like the marker for where the
I have you down as a wine.
back will be. The alpaca's over. They can live opposite, I guess. And their warehouse. That'll do for now. For the time being, I mean. We're not going to put houses there, so they're probably okay. Why don't we... Can we put a third? No. Down the front here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So I think we can fit a few more rows over here, but not in this odd-shaped corner. That's all fine. We upgrade that warehouse at least once. And then, yeah, the actual like, rumness. Let's put it here for now. Oh no, let's put it over the bridge and give everything its own area. Ready for expansion. So previously that was that way round. What if it's this way round? Still got 2 dots in excess.
All in.
Sort another pirate war out.
You're right.
That was expensive for once.
I can't say I'm not.
7 grand to avoid war. Comparatively little when you're at almost 18 million, but still annoying. Sometimes it costs 500 just to do that process. Sometimes it costs 10,000. What if we move one away like we did with that other stuff?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Oops, too far. You still get 2 little bits at the end. That's
Your ship
interesting.
has returned from its voyage.
We are bringing windows this time. Back to Manola. There's just no real good way, I guess. I mean, what if we move 2 away?
No more space here.
Still end up this time with 5 short on that row. Rotating won't make a difference. I mean, we can keep going and see if we end up with a square at any point. Evening, Tato. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Another time we end up with 2 on the end. I'm going to keep going until I get a square. If we ever get one. Ah. There we go. A square. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine like that. that's moved everything out of the way there. We want to build that hospital early. Probably get those extra depots in now. Good. So we can upgrade now. So let's build a couple more in. Yeah, copier. There we go. Right there. Copy the whole. That'll be quicker. We upgrade a little grouping. Bring them over to a liberator location. Ooh, some kind of achievement. Getting liberators on this island, or can't think of anything else special we've just done. So we'll fill their gap in. These guys are going to want a marketplace. They should be fine, and they still want a chapel. They will also eventually want a boxing arena, so that's too far. That'll do the job there. Good. What do we need for this? We need more, yeah, more bricks need to come over. That's fine, we'll wait for the flagship to get back and then go grab some from the other island. Unless there's... No clay on this giant island. Okay, fine.
A fire broke out.
Fire in the Arctic. Okay. They need a ranger station up here. Doesn't block off any of these buildings. There, looks good for that. Coverage seems to be okay. And there's a heater right next door, so that'll be fine. Probably going to lose those buildings before it's up and running, but there we go. Didn't plan on things setting fire in the icy north. It's fine, we'll wait for the announcement about what's been destroyed or not. Okay, more liberators, I guess, is the next step. Or tortillas, yeah. So that's what we want. We want this to be the tortilla island. In which case,
people celebrate your leadership.
And take 2/3 of what we're doing on this island away. Well, we don't need to, do we? If we take 2/3 of the tortillas away on this island, all it does is gives us a surplus workforce that we're not necessarily using for anything else, but we could use then for something else. Oil is tempting. Oh good, they saved everything.
The way I'm doing things?
Nothing burnt down. Okay. What about that after? We want surplus tortilla production, 2 for that island, and 3 for this and more because it's growing. Do artistas take? They do take tortillas, so 5 plus what we want for here. Like 2 each, so we want at least 3 tortilla makers, which is 6 cattle farms, 6 corn farms. This is a nice big open area to do that in, but we're going to have rum there. So let's leave some rum space. If we had them along here too, it would end one above there. That would be a road, that would be there, and then there, I think.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That one there. That one's there. The road is there. Yeah, that's correct. This can come across. Then space that out in a second. Our flagship has arrived. Load windows. Come over here to get more bricks.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed.
All islands are claimed by me.
I am a disappointment.
A bold new expedition.
So we want 2 corn, 2 cattle, 1 tortilla maker. Okay.
Hola.
That's a cattle farm in a reasonably concise manner. Turn things around. No real benefit. Two of them next to each other, you can...
There's nowhere to take.
Slot them into each other like that, which is square. And then ideally we'd have a warehouse it's 5 away from there, but it's
The causeway remains at high tide.
4 away from that side, so that's not even. That would be halfway would be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gap is halfway.
The land has to be prepared.
Like to there. Does that square? It doesn't by 1. Oh. I've somehow miscounted. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an even number. with no good way of filling that gap, I don't think. 20, and that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So, no. Put them in like that. Gap in them. It's relatively square. Ah. No, that is right, yeah. 1 tortilla maker, 2 of each of them, yeah. That's relatively square. Not sure we'd get any better than that. Ever. The bricks.
These fabled
Over.
lands exist after all.
The alternative is you can't separate the cow farms, or you end up with a, well, you can, just you end up with a non-square section. Do something like that. And put them in there.
You'll make a killing on this, I promise. You bit off more than you could
1,
chew.
2, 3, 4.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Yeah. Not square. Just that far. Perhaps better. Oh, yeah, kind of like preferable in my view. Square all on one side of the road, and then there you go. Kind of like it. Let's fit one of them down. Multiple of them. Where would? There is like, yeah. Lost it. There. That. That was loud. So that's making 4. We needed 1.5 of that. So to keep the ratio, we'll do double of them. Over make tortillas by a big way. So as soon as those bricks are here, we can finish that. Put that boxing arena in 2. There we go, and then we can remove a bunch from down here. So cow, corn, kitchen. Cow, corn, kitchen. That leaves this island making what it needs for itself. Change the tortilla route so it doesn't stop at Laisla anymore, but goes to Manola to load.
A check copy?
Tortillas. Wait for goods, I guess. Don't wait to unload. Yeah. Check that newspaper quickly. Oh. Horrible like last time. So if it's like that too, refusing a quest is the same as failing it. The war that lasted a minute, and the lack of electricity is throttling production, but we've not really had much of an opportunity to provide it.
What glad news.
Just make people unhappy with the propaganda again.
Are you a preacher of falsehoods?
Yes, I am.
Always telling Miss Scruffs to keep them.
You gained an influence
Okay, we just need to
bonus.
set a minimum stock holding of tortillas feeding people on Manola. That's fine. We need to... I mean, we've got steel beams around the place, I guess, but... let's make a trip and get steel beams stocked up on Manola as well. Okay.
Revolution bore fruit.
So we can increase our obrero workforce a bit now too. Don't necessarily need more jornaleros. What are we looking for? That one. Oil refinery needs 75 obreros. And we're going to want... it kind of looks like you could fit all 9 oil fields in the same refinery, but we know that increases the explosion chance substantially. Then again, if the fire station bonus stacks, or we go and get that item that we looked at in the last time, maybe we could use one and then just try and reduce the explosion chance by enough. Sure, we can. I think that's
The more the merrier.
closest, and that doesn't quite reach those two. So it looks like 2 are going to be the minimum. Yeah, it looks like 2 are going to be the minimum. More efficient to spread them over multiple. More efficient to spread them over multiple. Because there's a cap on what each one can hold, I guess. It shouldn't matter. What makes you say more efficient, Tato? Just out of curiosity, I'm not, you know. We're going to need multiple anyway, but...
May there be more good news from you.
Interesting. We'd typically be doing like 3 per refinery before, which we could do quite comfortably here. Make sure the rails can get to the building. There. Ahoy, Estrus. Welcome. Welcome into chat. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks, Reed. No problem at all. It was Tato actually who recommended that you'd be a good person to raid, and I agreed when we got in and saw what you were up to, what you like doing. Very good match for what I'm into. How goes the Anno? I'm very much on the fence at the moment. I've been enjoying the game a lot. I think it's a brilliant game. I've no doubt about that. I just feel completely overwhelmed by the number of systems at play, and we haven't even unlocked all of them yet. So
Your ship has
I'm what,
returned
like,
from its voyage.
we must be like 60 or 70 hours in now, and I still feel like I have no idea what's going on, or like how to do things better. So it's like a big meaty game for sure. Yeah, with each DLC adding like not just more to do, but more complexity to how you do things. So in some ways I'm going insane, but I'm not. I'm still having fun while wrestling with going insane. Yeah, I regret having AI. I didn't know, of course, it's a first playthrough, so I didn't really know what the impact would be or what we'd be up against. But at this point, I just I want to wipe them off the game, because they are a pain. Like they're not really helping me compared to how much they're distracting me. But there you go. Okay, we are gonna need more steel. That's good. I've sent the ship off to get some anyway. And we will need another obrero upgrade. Oh, cool. You're streaming Anno again? Yeah, about 4 hours time. That's roughly the time I'll finish up, actually. About 4.5 hours. And yeah, ask any question. It's another
workforce shortage.
I suppose I don't know what I'm struggling with. It's just a general sense of being a bit lost, I guess. And part of the advantage of playing on like the easiest mode that I selected at the start is that we can just try things out, like move things, reconstruct them, get refunds on buildings and stuff. So the things that I try that don't work out aren't really hurting, which is good, because I'm juggling things all over the place all the time to try and work it out. But
people celebrate your leadership.
It's not going badly as a run, you know, it's all going fine. I just we've got quite a lot of reorganizing that's necessary, and I think that's just part of the game. You have to reorganize things. Population looks solid, but money is an issue. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's not as good as it should be, but we're still gaining money big time. Like the active trade routes we have, our income is very positive at the moment. It's just the passive income from the islands, which is something that I did a bit of playing with at the start of this session, trying to work out how you improve that and what the kind of rules are. So yeah, we've got room for improvement on like passive income, definitely. Rebuild, yeah, I think it's just part of the game. I think you have to. You can't just place things in the right place the first time you place them. It's impossible, I think. By design, I mean, which is fine. See where that flagship's got to. It's here, good. Let's grab a bunch of steel, send him back.
No less than.
That's good. Yeah. Absolutely. It's easier to place it in the right place when you're 1,500 hours in. Definitely. But this is our most developed part of my empire, and yeah, it obviously needs rearranging and stuff. We're just learning about scholars. They need more space. Investors obviously need more space, and it's like how you get all these services covering the same area at the same time. So this like sprawling square gridded city is not a particularly effective way of getting service coverage. So don't know, need to try different things out really. You've been playing with the Cape disabled, so you got one less to worry about. That's interesting. Because if I was going to pick, I'd disable the old world, not Cape. I guess that's not an option. I guess you have to have old world. This Crown Falls Island is obviously like easy mode island. It's
Your city has grown more
huge blank canvas. Yeah, absolutely. That's how I'd describe it. Yeah, which makes things easy, easier than juggling multiple islands like you do in the old world. It's fine, you know. It's if you're 1,500 hours in and I'm about 60 or 70, then I should feel a little lost. Plenty more room to go.
If you don't exploit this, some other bird will.
You still don't know what you're doing.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
More confident, but still not completely confident. Yeah, that's I think we've got about 900 hours in Hearts of Iron 4. It's probably my most played game, and that's, yeah, absolutely. Stopped playing around the 900 hour mark because I still hadn't got a clue what was going on. But there you go. Yeah, 5 edition. That, yeah, makes sense. Need to look. No trouble. Have a good lucky time and whatever you got to get up to. Appreciate you stopping by. I want some piers here. This island's going to be a bit busy. Need more bricks again. Cool. Probably bring some weapons down on a trip as well, so we can keep this island safe.
What brings you here? You are a true revolutionary.
What's next? Coffee is next. Then hats. Then we might not provide the sewing machines here, at least for a while. Don't feel like we should need artistas on 2 islands. We'll find out, I guess. Haven't looked at this yet. The Yalea production chain. Where's that? Calamari, herbs, and corn. Ooh, that's annoying. Calamari just needs a harbour area. Herbs is a fertility and corn is a fertility, you know. Herbs we've got on both islands. Corn we've only got here. So unless we replace the tortilla that we pulled out with this production chain, then we'll need to do it on this island and ship it across, I guess. Which is fine, we can do that if we have to. Annoying. There's not any fertility there that I would replace. We're not, I don't think we're quite at the point where we're capable of replacing one, but we could replace cocoa. No, we're making chocolate here, I think. We need to make it somewhere. We could replace coffee and do that somewhere else. We've seen quite a bit of it already. Or we just do it here on Manola. But that does return to me to that feeling that we should have put the artistas on this island first to make it easier on us. Don't have tobacco or cocoa on here, which not really a big deal. So we'd have to be shipping cigars onto this island, I guess, instead of corn off of it. No big deal. Still waiting on the flagship to bring steel over. Yeah, we'll do it on this island and then ship it over. So we need another, whatever those little ones are called.
It is in all of us to support the underdog.
Gunboat.
We would welcome more volunteers.
Don't want to pay for cargo ships. Do I have a shipyard here? No. We probably don't need that many piers on this island anymore. We do need on this one, but they're doing okay from this side. We'll need to go and make a schooner in Cape. Send it over to take the squids around. Fine. Also going to need all of these things. We can blueprint them for now. Small oil harbour. Great spot. It's a weird shaped beach. No better one around. There's the first clean spot. Our line. No worries. We'll still
Your ship has returned
at least a
from its
few.
voyage.
It's fine. Okay.
To your stations.
That guy. Steel. Then go grab more bricks from over here.
Ship constructed.
There's the schooner done. Let's send that to that island. Ready. Good. Right, so yeah, let's get the actual pumps on. We're going to need bricks to do that. Fine. Let's get the fire stations placed in then. So we want to make sure there is a road touching them to apply the fire station bonus from. Then, yeah, that's a good spot on the corner here to put the fire station. To place one, have it train, check what the odds are, place a second one and see if that affects the odds. Then bricks.
These fabled Lansing.
Okay, they are trained. This one is saying very low, very low. No, that's not helpful really. Moderate and low on there. That's moderate and low, and we put another fire station down. Still moderate and low now. Let's let it finish training. See if it still says moderate and low. It's there. Go. Still says moderate and low. Well, now says none. Interesting. Didn't change that one. It did change that one. It's not even mentioning explosion chance. Let's get them bricks unloaded. Still not mentioning explosion chance.
The people celebrate your leadership.
No incidents can start in this building. I don't believe that. I want it to be there. No incidents can start there. No incidents can start there. No incidents can start there. I mean, good news if that is the case. Don't believe it. It should at least be possible to riot there. Checking on that in a while when they're up and running and see if it continues to say that. Let's bring the railway out for now, so... Cross here and then up. I guess on this side would be ideal. That's fine. Yeah, that is fine. Okay, good. There we go, connected with rail. I actually need to build that building, of course. Bit of storage won't hurt. Might be overkill, but no big deal. We've run out of steel and bricks, so let's go grab bricks first and then make another long trip to bring steel to that island. We also want the oil harbour on this island to unload at. I think this beach is the right one, I just don't know. Let's go with after there, like there-ish. Should put some oil stores here as well, I guess. And then we had, or I'm almost certain, yeah, an excess of ships on this route, so I'm just going to grab one of these oil tankers that are on that route. Probably don't need to be. Endeavour 3, and you can set up a new trade route that brings oil from there to there, nice and simply. Don't think we need to wait till full or anything. We might as well wait till I unload, even though it's a small trip. It's the harbour isn't being used for multiple things, so we don't need to keep them moving.
Bold new expedition.
That's fine. We just need to put you into New World group. There we go. Good. Oil will move to where it's needed for that quest. They want
An enticing prospect.
power station built. Is it the actual... It's not the people themselves that want power, is it? No. Not as a lifestyle need either. So it is to power industries that we're bringing this here. Okay, we will want to move things around before we power anything. We can't
aside, boss.
Can't
Don't get dirt on your
power
fancy
an
shoes.
orchard or a farm. They need to be tractored. So yeah, maybe the sugar refineries, the bars.
Heart of change.
Yes. Okay. It's gonna make things a little awkward where we juggle everything around, I guess, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute when the oil actually starts flowing. This guy's grabbing bricks. Over here. Should be fine at that size. 3 trains and 3 refineries. Still say they can't explode, so I'll be angry if we get notification that one's exploded. Population's fine here. What's the festival going on? Increased weapon production. Okay. We're not doing that over here, but sure.
Firing the engines.
Be over there shortly. Okay. Let's take stock of what we got here that can be electrified. Not the stuff on that front, unless we move. So fish oil factory can't be. Fine. Good to know.
No more space here.
Sawmill can be. We got a bunch of sawmills up there and a bunch down here. It's probably unnecessary. Take these ones away.
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
Clay pits with brick factories is here. That can all be electrified. The clay pit can't be moved, so it could be that we bring a power station over in this direction. Run the roads differently.
You're my best pupil. And the only one.
Okay. Poncho Danas can be electrified, but the Packer Farms can't. Coffee roaster. Only got the one. So that's not so important.
From its voyage.
That's for schooner to bring squids over here. Or the finished squid food. All manufacturing now. So these things, we've only got one of them. There's not much point in electrifying them or prioritising them for electrification.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There's nothing we're particularly short of. I mean, the best candidate for electrification, I guess, would be the tortilla production, but that's not on this island. That's a shame. Plantain kitchens. Rum distilleries we've got 2 of.
These fabled lands exist after all.
This chain, I suppose, is the one with the most opportunity to improve. The hats, because we can halve the number of weavers and the number of cotton mills. So it's probably worth it. I think we make sure it reaches this clay pit and then move a few other things over to it, but that'll be the key one. Then if we get a second, if there's enough for a second power plant, we could even do this clay pit and this mine, and everything in this vicinity doesn't seem terribly important, but there we go. So that being the case, I want to know where to kind of build the road so that the power plant is at the maximum distance from these buildings. Probably bring this road over. Yeah, all the way to there and then up. We put a power station over here is more than long enough. Okay. Let's move this coffee stuff out of the way so we can see what I'm doing. Disconnect that bit of road so it doesn't mislead me. So there would do them all now. If we move to there, It's neater to the road is my only thought, and we can move that one brick farm back a little without a problem. That side of the road. Doesn't quite cover it. But we'll do if we move it over one. Should do. What do we need to build that? Oh, we don't have... Well, we had windows and concrete on this island as well, but I guess not. So unload the bricks here. Grab a
this
little...
This one don't look too scary. This is giving me the mobs.
Windows and... concrete. Move that over to these guys. Guess I also want to move this over so it's in a straight line just for simplicity, which would mean moving these fields around as well. It's just...
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
We juggle them now and then rejuggle them again in 5 minutes time.
A scattering of blossom.
Okay, put the rail. Yeah, juggle these around so that they're lined up like that. We only need one rail for now because it's only going one place. If we put a second power plant in, we'll double up the rail.
A bold new expedition.
Okay. That has been placed. Oil is in stores. It's coming over. So we'll want to move away anything we don't want to power. These guys are going to get powered. Yes. Good. And then sugar refinery we want powered, but we only need one then. Likewise the actual bar that makes this drink. We got down here, so the ball manufactory we don't need doubling at the moment. Let's move it down here. How far do we reach?
Please, we'll take any help we can get. Any way the wind blows, eh?
Don't want the coffee being doubled. Let's move that.
The people celebrate your leadership. Do want the rum doubled. Let's move that refinery up here. Delete that one. Could do the plantains. Why not? We're doing stuff. We've got a little space there to put it in. So we'll need 2 of them. We can delete the third, but we'll need an extra field to be feeding enough.
We don't need you dragging us down.
lets us move everything up one so we can tidy up this last one as well. Like so. Raid that warehouse, cover them all.
What brings you here, Governor?
Could move the marker tree up in order to save 100 obreros. It's nice to have it all together so that they feed into each other without using the warehouse. But we don't want to double the cigar factory. We do want to do these though, so we need to move the trade union. Then cotton mill and hat weavers. Don't need the second one of them. Do need all this other stuff, so bring the warehouse up to there. Have the fire station there still. This cotton mill we don't necessarily want to double.
Is under attack.
By whom?
Prepare to be boarded.
Oh, by you. Okay.
I feel deeply.
Let's have a ceasefire.
It's rare we leave any alive.
Let's have peace.
I don't need telling enough.
There we go.
Under attack.
What's going to happen with the other pirates in about a minute?
Finally embracing a just cause.
Need to rebuild this sugarcane crop that I just moved out of the way. That'll do for now. Still all needs tidying up really. We can deal with that when we deal with it. Yeah, that's making the cotton fabric that goes to the old world. For some reason I can't remember.
All perfectly legal.
I think we deliver cotton fabric here. We do. Ah, to make fur coats, yes. Unless we increase fur coat production there, we don't need to electrify that mill on the end there. Or don't want to electrify it. I'd kind of prefer to find... I think we found an item in the Cape that changed that recipe. Where are they made? Here? No. That's schnapps. Where do we make coats? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Maybe? Yes. Change the recipe to use wool instead of... Yeah, so we want to do that in the old world too. We want the rare costume designer. Which we bought from the prison before.
My life is my prison.
Hopefully you can just buy a second one, I guess. So where is our flagship?
Stations.
That's the spare schooner for squid-related activities. There's the flagship. Let's send you to the prison to see if we can buy that person. So we can do away with this production and that trade route. That would be preferable, personally. It's quite a good change to the recipe chain. Okay, so despite reducing the number of production buildings, we have a shortage of obreros.
There's nowhere
Also,
to take.
apparently don't have a warehouse built here, which is a bit of an issue. Let's put one there.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I don't know how that happened. We should have be saving a whole bunch of people. Because then weren't... Yeah, a lot of these factories we've electrified are not obreros. Okay, so let's raid a cell.
So gratifying to live here.
It's all fine. Okay, good. And that finished that side quest to provide electrification. So now we're just aiming for the 4,000 artistas. We're going to need 1 kitchen, 1 herb garden, 2 corn farms, 2 fisheries. Check if there's anything else we need to build on this island at the moment. No. Yeah. Fried plantains is just short. Slightly. Tortillas is also only 3 bonus. It needs to be 5, so that needs doubling. Not doubling. It needs another cell building out. Interestingly. Main. 2 calamari fisheries. Don't necessarily want to build them on the front there, but we'll do them here and move them later, I guess. I'd like a shore front that's a bit straighter. This one's pretty good. Yeah, we can use it. Yeah, it'll be fine. So let's go with it there. Can we fit warehouse then road? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the warehouse, and then we can. Okay. Then we need somewhere to put 1 herb garden, 2 corn. Don't want to get in the way of tortilla production, so we'll go over that river. And it will be one that we do here, I guess. Oriented the other way, I guess. So 2 corn, 1 herb. Gonna be interesting. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. Around. Start with the herbs. It's square. That's a good start. Try and fit the corn around it. It's not quite square by 4 spots. How many up is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. So if we move 1 to the right, makes 13 there. 7 and 9 there. Don't think it works. Don't want to move them closer because that's a nice square herby thing, unless moving them closer makes keeps it square. So that's 3 gap. So if you move 1 more, it'll become a 1 gap, I guess. Okay, so what if closer instead? No, does not make a square. Okay. I definitely want that to be like that. try moving one more away. See if I'm wrong. Need to delete some of that. Wrong, it's 2 over instead of 1 short. So that's no good. Keep going over, I guess, until it somehow really doesn't work, or does work. Let's get to roughly the same point it was to start with, which would be a point to just go back and do that instead, I guess. Something's not right there, though. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. What, just going to check that one again. Three missing, that's the one we've had before. I think this is a wild goose chase, and we should just cut it back to how it was. Yeah, okay. Bit like that, and then just as close to a square as we can get. Same with this one. And that's like the same as we did the corn with the tortilla production as well. There is like a little dip at the back. That's fine.
I feel it reflects the times.
Another newspaper time. Still mostly negative. I think publishing it's going to hurt us. We're going to have people upset from the previous usage of propaganda, and then these added on top. But
uncompromising journalism.
Try and work off that malice again. Okay, so this didn't factor in fitting a warehouse into the picture, did I? Whoops. Let's try again. Fit like there. It's probably going to make the herbs not fit good. Here's some more of that away to. Just one square out. Just one square, and that's that building's 4 and the warehouse is 5, so let's move that over 1. Still not square.
Your ship has returned from its
trimming the edges and
These
it's one over. It's 2 missing. That might be like best option, perhaps. Possibly. It's 1 missing. Try it until we reach the limit. It's 1 more from now, I guess. Ooh, square. Perfect, a square. Okay, so if we stick them all the way against it, let's see how that works. Missing 2, it's not bad. they should be the same though. Something's gone wrong there. Center is there, isn't it? No, it's not, because I've got 2 there and 1 there, so I've cut that wrong at some point. Too much to hope, yeah, won't fit there. Okay, done that wrong, then why don't we put it back down a bit and try them again. Same, where it ends up with like 1 there, yeah. It's an awkward number, how it keeps coming out odd. Makes me think it's not going to fit like this. So that's the minimum it can be. Number still. Yeah, you're level 1. Which does not work. That's that. So I think, yeah, you have to cut it down a lot more than this. Leave everything before this one we've already tried. Okay, so let's cut down to that minimum we did. So let's try that. It's missing 1. Yeah, it's the it ends up in an odd number, so I think we have to like cut that one at the front, put that one in there. Really. That's halfway. We end up with like the same as before. It's missing a little bit of the top there. That's fine. I'd be happy to have it like that. But it's not a great shape for the space it's in here. So let's move it up against there. We're going to back it up against this mountain. There, so that's missed another step of it. We need to put the actual kitchen itself in. I mess things up again. So we put it somewhere else. I'd rather put it here. Pull the squids out of the storage and then, yeah, I would rather put it here. Let's spread these out a bit and give it another look. So that way, either way is an even number, so it fits okay in that regard. It's like the prettiest direction. Do that, move this over to there. So 5 across for the herbs and 5 across for the warehouse. Cut this right back for I think we still leave that 1 gap at the front because that's an even number. So we should have, yeah, an even number now, so yeah. Interesting how it changes the direction of the
I have to think what's best for us.
Wanted. The field is facing a different direction. That might be because we placed and then rotated this last one. So let's reset the whole lot so they're facing the same way. That is, yeah, an even number. That, no, it's not quite a square. Okay, so we need to spread them out more, like so. 2, 3. That's an even number, so we can put 2 of them, but not the other one. Oh wait. No, it was 2 left over at the end, wasn't it? Yeah, not 1. This is 4 missing. Okay. Kind of feels like I'm going crazy at this point. I think. Let's try this rotated. Too short. It's the same kind of deal. Spreading them out won't make a difference. Spreading them out a little bit won't make a difference. Change something about it, like take the warehouse away, but in order to copy paste it, we need it to fit within itself. Well, why don't we just... We're trimming 1 off the front to even it up. We'll trim 3 off the front and even it up. There you go. Now it's square. That'll work. Does leave the corn a bit less even as well, which I don't care about.
Nowhere to take.
Like so. Is fine. It's similar to the other side. So that's actually the whole chain now. We've got the 2 calamari fisheries up the road, a herb garden, 2 corn farms, 1 kitchen. That last bit of road, they will be making Yalea. If you pronounce it in the New World. We're going to use Providence, new trade, to load up squiddy salad. Find it.
Seductive charts.
Use the filters. That one. Then come just over to here, unload it. Yep, like that. Put you into the New World group, and then we need to set a... we don't need to set a minimum holding here yet, unless we put artistas on this island, then we'll need one. Building that out has left us short of opereras, so let's get another 2 groups, okay. It's going to leave us short of jornaleros, so let's build some houses back in. That should do the job. Good. Can we? Yeah, we can get that pier built in too. Everything is okay in order. So that's going to bring...
Dance the danse macabre?
Just as I say everything's okay, I
I'm
declare
sorry.
war.
This is the only way.
Your harbor is under attack.
Get a ceasefire.
You're right. We need...
Peace.
I can't say I'm not ready.
At least for 2 hours. There we go. Where is my flagship? Where have I left him? Not in this region.
Black, white, and red all over.
Here he is. Ah, yes, I wanted to look for... Let's just do a search and see if there are alternatives. So, item, costume designer. Got one in Crown Falls. Am I allowed to? I hope so. So it's a military reward. Just in general military reward. Can be a visitor reward, okay. From pleasant upwards. What are we? I'm not sure if we are pleasant. I know we're pleasant, but I'm not sure. I know it is pleasant capital, okay. So it's theoretically possible to randomly receive one. Eli sells it. Okay, so we may just cycle. We got enough cash to cycle through his shop a few dozen times. Can be a quest reward from Eli or artisans. Theory, I guess, or a rescue mission expedition, even from the easiest difficulty. Or research institute. We could our institute's income is outpacing our ability to spend it, so we can click through a whole bunch here and see if we unlock. Let's just double check I haven't already unlocked. No, good. Didn't think I had, but best to check before we waste our time. So this would be talent development.
We can recruit someone world class.
They would be an industrial expert because it's someone who sits in a trade union. So I should read here, and if they're not there, then we can pick something different, and it's random each time, I believe. See if there's anyone else here who we might want. Tick lodge item that provides a bear abundance. Okay. The building processes beef. The building. Oh, hunting cabins. Interesting. You put beef in to get bear fur out. Sounds weird as hell. Okay. Champagne productivity. Restaurants can make jam. Don't know what a restaurant is or what jam does, but there we go. Tourism related, I believe. University range. Salvage scrap amount. Increased chances of rare and epic. Salvage rewards. That could be generally good. Screen's gone dark. I think that means it ran out of electricity in the building. None of these people particularly interest me at all. Let's just grab whatever. Why have we run out of electricity? There's no oil in that power plant, but there's plenty of oil in the harbour. Our train network is too big, too clunky. It's difficult because I've tried to power the mines. I want to power the mines to get enough of the raw materials. That means sending the trains on a very long journey. You can't just climb that cliff. it would be good to get the gas powered power plants up on the cliffs and improve the logistics of all this. That is a big job. This guy's coming in to deliver oil, so hopefully that will get us back up and running again.
We could try to work without any sort of infrastructure.
There we go. Power is flowing. Let's take another look. Who can we unlock? Fashion designer. Reduced workforce for some things. It's not really what we're after. Bee Spicer uses linseed instead of hibiscus. That's interesting. To me. Increased happiness in Embasa. New World post offices make New World reports. Ooh. Seems worth having. Workers and artisans provide more workforce. Residences with school or university don't need a church. They sound like worth having. Let's identify them. Limerican makes oil lamps. Could be helpful. Charcoal kilns make caoutchouc. That's interesting, because then you can make it in the old world. Poncho dollars are free. Everyone's more happy. Improved income from musicians' court.
Your willow may yet
More income in Embasa. It's not amazing because we're not developed hugely in Embasa. Residences with church are provided schnapps, pub and beer. Interesting. The thing not to forget for me is it's not just a case that the residents with church don't need schnapps, pub and beer. It's that residents with church that are covered by this town hall don't need schnapps, pub and beer. And town halls aren't big. So it could be very useful. In some cases. But there is a limitation to it. I do want to take it though, I think we may find use for something like that later. No riots at Schnapps. It provides electricity. I wonder if that's... So it's a trade union item. Does it provide electricity only to Schnapps distilleries, breweries, haciendas, or to all buildings around the trade union? Probably just to those, because it says it above where it says provides electricity. Still of some interest. Saving from building an extra power plant, for example. Bakery makes chocolate, slaughterhouse makes tallow. Bonus happiness for scholars. Meh. Getter of Beforian battle cruisers. Affects a steam shipyard and the ability to construct a Beforian battle cruiser. Probably unnecessary. Battle cruisers probably enough, but interesting that there's like an alternate. I guess it spews fire probably based on what we saw before. I'm quite interested in the Brewmaster, we'll take that. Soap maker, makes soap faster. Sugarcane, tobacco, corn, increased productivity with a chance of making all sorts. Interesting. Sanga and goat increased maintenance cost, but they produce dung. We've not seen what that's used for. Possibly for making fertiliser, but not sure about all that. Increased income and happiness from banks. Increased workforce from all residences. None of these particularly interested. Let's grab some people for ships. Coffee roaster makes chocolate. Lumberjacks and sleds need less people. None of those are particularly interesting. Provides variety theatre and adds happiness. Happiness in Embassar. None of those look particularly good either. Possibly the tragedian. Let's take that.
For genius.
Don't need a lumberjack. No workforce needed in a sand mine. Interesting. They don't use much anyway, I don't think, but still interesting. Cannery uses workers instead of artisans. That's kind of interesting. Again, fashion designer, that's not what we're after, we're after costume designer. Use tapestry need, church range, airship range and accuracy. No, we'll take that first set. Starting to get to the point where we're outpacing ourselves, so we'll have to go check the shop instead. Parkas and sleeping bags can produce seal skins. That's interesting. That can then feed into the next production run of those things because they use seal skins. Bars, kitchens and the like. Instead of herbs, minerals and coconut oil, buildings use hibiscus petals, indigo dye and beeswax. You need to import stuff from Embassar instead of what you've got locally. But your productivity goes up as well. It's interesting stuff, but it sounds like a added complication that I don't want. Old World, if they've got variety theatre, they get rum and canned food. Decreased chance of all bad things. In skyscrapers, okay. Kind of like that idea. Not that I know when we're going to have skyscrapers. Attack range of 15%. I want that. Do the next one, but probably not the one after. Unless I spend forever reading. Couturier. Knitters make sails. 3 mines and quarries. They don't really use much, so I'm not too concerned with that. Artisans, engineers gain more income. It's not amazing. Scholar happiness, nothing particularly amazing here. Let's grab this first set. And yeah, we can't do the next one, so let's head over to the shop and see if we can cycle through it and buy what we're after. Let me check what they look like. So that one there. So it's a rare item, blue hat, purple ribbon. Worth reading any of the other people that come up. There's a Brewmaster Bill we could grab. Nah. We can come back and get them later. Let's give the game 2 minutes to autosave, and then we will deal with the disappearing UI bug for 4th time now. Okay, hopefully there's an autosave in there now. There's no last time this happened I wasn't really sure what was going on, even though it was like the 2nd or 3rd time. Though I did look it up, it's a known bug. It's existed for like since the game came out apparently. Sometimes your UI just disappears. There's no known way of fixing it, so closing the game and reopening it is pretty much the only thing you can do. So we will do that now. Let me just pop out the screen, try and force close the game. Go, not responding. There we go. Let it do its like synchronizations and closing thing properly. That's sorted. Then I'm gonna come out of the Ubisoft launcher to kind of reset everything. Looks good in Task Manager. Let's try relaunching the game. Once we get in and we start loading, I might take a short break again while we're waiting on the loading screen and stretch my legs again. Once we get in. There were some suggestions on how, like, switching to window mode and back and doing this and that, but the first time it happened I tried them all and it didn't fix it for me, so rather than fiddling around with potential fixes that didn't appear to work the first time, close and reopen everything. It's not too bad, you know. There we go, we're on the loading screen now. I'll take a 2-3 minute break, and by the time I'm back we'll be able to launch back into the game, see if we missed anything, but yeah, you know, back in a couple of minutes and I'll see you then. Hello there. I am back from the break. Are we back in the game? Yeah, looks like loading has finished.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Now we're a little bit behind where it crashed at. So yes, we've got one to select here. Can't remember which one we took now. A random one. And then one more set. For that one. And then we were over in the old world. We were just shopping through, yeah, so that's fine. We are recovered from that bug until it happens again, because apparently there's no fix, so there you go. Will happen again. Right, so we're looking for epic item, blue. It's a lady with a blue hat with a purple ribbon. Don't want to spend all 19 million looking for it, but we'll click through a few times and see if we find them. There. That's exactly what I'm after. Good. Them on this island here.
My roots.
This will mean we can take the intercession new to old cotton fabric and stop it, basically. So you move you from that and delete it. Let's see if I can find that ship to sell it off. But yeah, it should be in the new world. Where were they taking? It was from this island? This ship list. I should have remembered the name, that would have made it easier. Be the one that's not on a trade route, so they're not here, okay. But while we're here, we can... This is no longer necessary. We're going to be using wool from sheep locally instead. No ships on the route between, so they must be on this map. We've got a couple of schooners that I've wanted to sell but haven't clicked the button yet. Okay.
I present my
flagship's not moving. That's you. You're not on the route. You've still got a bunch of cotton, but I'll send you over here. And forget to sell you off, but do it at some point in the future. Put the costume designer on the island. Come up to where the fur dealer is. And put in a trade union.
You gain an influence bonus.
So we're going to need wool. Where is wool? There. Like a fraction more. I mean, if work clothes have capped out, then the excess wool will work. But let's put one extra wool sheep farm into existence. We can go up here and then it can feed straight in. Good. What is our influence bonus we earned then? This one, optimization, reduced maintenance costs. Yeah, it comes from number of trade unions you've got. It's interesting. Do you even have to put something in the trade union to get the bonus? No, you don't. You just have to have the building itself. get to 300 investment, we need 15 trade unions. That gives you 10% maintenance discount. 15 trade unions will cost you 750 coins. 750 coins would save us well, at least 5.5 grand. Plus those ones, another 1.25 grand. Another 500 there. So is there any reason not to just place 15 empty trade unions somewhere in a corner? What were the other? Harbour Master offices or town halls? So what's the cost comparison there? So trade union costs you 50. Harbour Master office. Also 50. What's the other one? Town hall. Town hall. Also 50. Okay, so they're all the same investment. I didn't realise we'd unlocked a Docklands thing. We haven't had like any quests about it. We might plop that down if there's nothing we're immediately working on at any point. We suddenly need a bunch of workers. I think that's because I didn't read the bit where this substitutes the fur dealer to workers, not artisans. Don't want to drop more artisans because we'll end up in deficit. So I'm going to put a bunch more houses in. Be the same size as that, I guess, on that edge. Then upgrade this bunch again. Is that going to be enough? Should be 10 per house. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Just about enough. Might need to come check on Bright Sands in a short minute to see if it's all right. So yeah, Harbour Master Office then is probably the easiest to prevent overlaps with. We'll just go put one on every island we own. To start with. Even multiple if we've got multiple seafronts. From there. There's the next level. Fit on there, okay. Put it down there instead then.
You gained an influence bonus.
So that's taken us to 6% discount. We can put one on this island, hopefully. It's only bricks and wood to build it, so. Put them in the New World, and if we need a few more, put them in the Arctic too, I guess. So one on this harbour. One on this harbour. We fit another one here, over here. Why not? One on this harbour. And this harbour. There we go. We're a captain of industry for placing a whole bunch of empty harbour master offices all over the world. But good, 10% flat maintenance discount across the world is worth that for sure, by a long way. I doubt that's what's caused us to suddenly get, well, it could be what's caused us to suddenly go almost 6 grand in the black. It's roughly the number I had in my head as I was looking at those screens, so. Funny to have just randomly seen that opportunity come up. Are there any other easy ones that we're ignoring? There probably are, aren't there? I think the trade ship one, we need to upgrade our fleet in order to unlock it, and that's going to be expensive, so that's why I've been avoiding that. Movement speed might be nice. Propaganda is temporary when you put a newspaper out. Optimization and expansion, we've already got the top one, and military. So what's this culture one? Increased attractiveness is nice to have. We just need to build big zoo museum and gardens. Maybe someday. Okay. Completely forgotten what we were working on before, but that was a pretty cool thing to find.
How about adding some highlights?
Artistas are getting their food now. Beach will be the next need. Another 700 of them, so we are going to need to build more houses in for them. Be kind of cool to get mail up and running. Get the aluminium being made on Manola.
The more the merrier.
It's no longer saying 0 effect. There's actually a high chance of fire at that one. A moderate at that one. So you need the fire station pretty close to get the bonus. Let's move that one there. Put another one in down here. Move that one closer to there as well. See if that improves it even more. It's interesting. Looking forward to unlocking beach. So following my brain path backwards, we've finished sorting out the costume designer to stop having to ship cotton fabric from here to the old world. That's sorted and tidied up. The reason we thought of that is because we were looking at the farms over here, which I've now removed, when we were looking at tidying up to electrify on this island. So that's all fine. Good. Next step is more artistas. So let's do that. Let's upgrade a bunch of these guys. Then a bunch of those guys. Move this clump over here. That clump into there. Numbers wise, I don't think we need to refill that. If we want more artistas, we will need more at the bottom and so on. So that's fine. So my concern is if the next...
rioting.
Well, my concern is how people are rioting. Let's put a police station over here. Let's put a fire station over here while we're here, putting things in.
Hola.
Why are they rioting? There's a low chance. No chance there.
Respect your betters and always help them out.
Where are you?
Bite off the hand that feeds you.
Seem to get most quest offers in the old world, so maybe I should keep my flagship there most of the time. Oh, it is here. Oops. Well. Bright Sands farmer workforce is just in the positive. Okay. Okay. them to sort that right out. Hopefully they can. Next steps, more, even more artistas. I think we should be pushing them towards the beach side, thinking if that's an item we're going to unlock next. We need to move people around. I'm not sure if the beach is supposed to be like a pleasant service area. Might not want it next to the oil terminal. Right. These guys are still a bit blue, but close enough. Let's keep going. What? How? We got 1280, 27 in each house. So we need quite a lot more. A lot more. Mail could be an easier way of getting there. Let's look at that. Let's get aluminium profiles being produced. So we need bauxite, which is made every 10 seconds. And then, yeah, charcoal or coal. There's no coal on this island, so it'll have to be charcoal, which is every 30 seconds. So 3 of them. To 9 smelters. Seems excessive, but okay. There's 2 bauxite deposits here, so let's start with 1.
Strange looking stuff, bauxite, but with a little magic it can give us the lightweight metal that we need.
That feeds 9 smelters, which don't necessarily want here, do we? And they're big buildings, so let's put that into a warehouse, sorry. Or like that even would be neater. There we go. Can't build past the rail, so if we start building them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They are expensive. Don't necessarily need to make 1 profile every 10 seconds, even though that's how the iron is coming. Maybe we should cut this back a bit. Why don't we cut it back to 3? With 1 charcoal kiln. So we'll put that in the corner here. Move those in line with it. Close to the fire station as well is probably a good idea for a smelter. And then put a little warehouse in them to work with. There is a staffing shortage for that, so need 220 unit arrows in a bauxite mine.
There must be input for out.
That is a lot of people. Okay, we'll build more homes for them.
I'm used to not having much.
10 per house, that's 120, so we need another one at least. A few more, why not? Let's fill it all in. Then we want to upgrade at least 1 block. Come over here, keep them in the positive as well. Just taking their time to move in, I guess. What do the statistics say about their needs? Shortage of beef? Oh, that's because they were rioting, maybe? Maybe. Shortage of rum. Shortage of plantain. Shortage of ponchos. Shortage of corn. Interesting. Ponchos, plantains, and rum. So plantains will need another fish oil. I'd like to move that onto the straighter section over here. Just put 2 of those there. Remove that one. And then over here is the actual plantain and the kitchens. Put them like so. This is ponchos, I think. We do this neatly. Put that one. Then this. Kind of symmetrical like. Yeah, happy with that. I feel like we're missing something like coffee or... Yeah, that was the next unlock. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If we go to 600 obreros, we would really like to have the coffee. Prevent any illness. Could do with another hospital. And another fire station. Okay.
Lightweight, flexible, durable. The future will be built from aluminium. And we're gonna need a lot.
Hospital there. And a fire station next to it for now. So expanding all those farms has left us short of Yornaleros again. Some are still moving in. And quite a lot are still moving in. And reducing because fried plantains were short. Okay. Give it some time for things to balance out. Assume this beef shortage will be because of shortage of workforce. Assume that for now. Rum. Didn't expand the rum. Plantains are still short.
Workforce shortage.
Shouldn't be 3, is that? Perhaps because of the workforce shortage. Yeah, they're not at full. Yeah, okay. We need to expand rum too. That's this. If it 2 for every. Didn't factor the warehouse into that layout either. Oops, never mind. That lumberjacks should supply both of those rum, the 2 of them. Hopefully. Coming back, but I don't think we've got space for an extra 100, so let's fill more in. Getting their rum, they're getting their food. Okay. Speed time up while they move in. So we were pulling 36 oil out of the other island. To 12 in one power plant, so we can fit 2 more power plants from that source. If we need them for stuff. We will need them for stuff, but we won't necessarily need all 3 on that one island. We might have one on this island. Perhaps on another island, or no, take the excess to the Cape somehow. I would really, I think, when we're progressed the artistas to a certain point, I would like to revisit the Arctic to get the gas connected. It is a big job, but it needs to be done. The gas will make things much easier at the Cape for the because the gas is an item that goes into warehouses, so not needing the rail line to power things will be beneficial for the stuff that's up on those cliff lines. Short of Obreros a little. Could get some when they get their food. Is growing. Yeah, there we go. It's gone positive again. Workforce is back positive, and we are smelting. With a very low chance of fire. That's good. Okay, so aluminium profiles should be in stock. This allows the building of a post office, which produces local mail.
Your streets are safe again.
Uses a local mail every 45 seconds, or... Yeah, we saw it was like you place it in the middle of town. And it produces mail based on the
people celebrate your leadership.
Buildings around it. So what does a post box do? Same thing, smaller distance. Okay. I'm going to fit it in those little gaps between the service buildings. And therefore presumably makes fewer local mail items. Okay. So just by putting the post office, you can activate the local mail demand thing. Lifestyle need. What is regional mail then? Regional and overseas. So I guess overseas would be intercession. Regional would be between islands. Can we... Based on the DLC it came from, I'm guessing you have to build airships to do that. You can't transport mail by sea. Send and receive mail on airship routes. Okay. An air mail sorting office. I'm guessing that would do it. And a commuter station. Okay, so you kind of need an airship platform on every island. And we'll need a rigid airship hangar to build the airships in this region. Can we build them in the Arctic and send them elsewhere? Because we've got a hangar there. Where is our airship?
Props are spinning.
You can do a drop run. You cannot change region from the looks of it. Okay. So we need to build the airships in the New World if we're going to use them in the New World. What's it going to take to build an airship hangar? Starts with aluminium. Well, probably a lot of people. So is it better done on this island? Probably. Over in this corner. It's as good a place as any, I think.
Seductive charms, very much.
We'll try and build it on the edge here. It's not an even number. That is that way round. That's kind of blocking those mining posts. Don't really want to do that. What are they? Helium and gold. Okay. Well, you can get around it. We can build there. We can put a road up there that reaches the helium and one up there that would reach the gold if we want it. We're prioritising the gold from the Arctic because it's better, more efficient. They're going to need a warehouse, at least temporarily, while they build that. We need to bring aluminium over.
Stations.
The Alea man can bring some on the next trip. pause it while I get frustrated. Put those 30 in, and away you go. Should use his other slot to take the food still. Yeah, there isn't much, as I would expect. Gets to this side, we can unload them and start that foundation, find out what phase 1 needs. Assume even more aluminium than this, but we'll see. Okay.
Once that hangar is assembled, what a sight it'll be.
The ingredients are timber and brick, which we have here. 550 Yornal arrows and 10 minutes. So 550 Yornal arrows is a lot. Could downgrade the artistas there temporarily, but don't really want to. Really want to build the extra. Well, we could. We're going to need them to turn into artistas later, I assume, to get to the 4,000 or higher.
You know my struggles.
We've also figured that if we've only got 300 out of the 550, it'll still do it. It'll just take longer than 10 minutes to do it. But I don't know. Let's build them in. We're going to need the services in the next block, I think. But not necessarily in that one. Perhaps because they're getting coverage from over there. That block would do the job as well. Got the chapel. That needs to be there, yeah. That's not getting that one. What if we flip them around? Is good coverage. Be fitting 10 in every house. So.
You steam ahead, go. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
We'll add 360 to where we were before. Should take us to the 550 we need. Should. We go beyond it, hopefully. See shortly as they move in. Are we going to be short of what they need? Rum is okay. Plantains are fine in the positive. So everything's okay. Good, even. There's beer that they're missing. Wonder if it's worth setting it up and getting it shipped over. Extra 7 coins per house.
The glass is... Who cares?
Extra 30 coins. Could make quite a bit of money if we get beer over here for the artistas. Need to work out where we produce it though. The best place would actually probably be the Cape. We went over there and tractorised and electrified the beer production. Then made an excess and brought it over here. I imagine. No, we don't particularly need the money. We're in 4,500 positive on this island. Actually, now that we've changed our maintenance costs, some of the other islands might be more generally more profitable than before. Yeah, they are.
People celebrate your leadership.
Though the ones that are not profitable are still not profitable. By a slightly less amount, but still. It's good to be in the black overall as well. Approaching 20 million in the bank as well. It's not... I don't think cash is really going to be an issue for us at any point. Okay, workforce is over 600 now, so let's kick off phase 2 of the Regood airship hangar. See what comes next. This island's stable. I think we're generally all good. still got, even though we took one of them away, we've still got a tanker waiting. So we had 3. Hello Mondo, evening to you. Hope you're good. Just stopping for a while, that's no problem. We had 3, we added 3, we took 1 away. We could take another one away. If we could. But we only really needed to add 1 rather than the 3 we added. Though I guess now there's no one waiting. It's whether this guy gets all 400 before the next guy turns up. Would tell us.
The people celebrate your
not
leadership.
Important. Just gotta do some adult stuff. Yeah, no problem. Hope your stream's going well. It's alright, chill one today. Not bad, don't mind. Quiet, but we're just hanging out and continue mumbling to myself about everything, which I don't mind doing.
Beauty speaks to me, and now I know how to answer.
When we reach the next step, we'll need beach. We'll also want ice cream. Which will be interesting to find out how we make ice cream in the new world. It will be... Can I see it yet? No, I can't. Well, we need to electrify cattle farms to get milk. Then find some way of cooling it down, I guess. Kind of interested in how that'll work. I'm guessing 3 ingredients. Milk, one thing to cool it down, and then flavourings. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my flagship to bring some weapons over. We should still have some in storage here. 30, that's not really enough. But it's something. We'll grab them. Any more on the islands around here? Won't have any there. Don't have any there. Okay, let's head to the Cape and pick up more weapons, and then take them to the New World. Manolo has no defensive weapons built at the moment. It should have some. And then, like the oil terminals, we've got none on there. Harbours, so we'll want some there. Oh. Probably do some research, might do it off stream. Potential items that change recipes. Because like that milliner we put in, it's a small thing, but it was something, there might be some that are even more useful. Guess is what I'm after. If we can reduce the need to send ships around. I guess there are ones that, for example, cause buildings in the old world to generate rum, which would prevent us needing to ship rum around. That'd be interesting. Okay, phase 2 complete. Here we are with phase 3. We need bricks, more aluminium, 600 yarn arrows, which we got, and 10 minutes. So more aluminium. We need that little ship to
Ready for assignment.
come over and pick up whatever's available again. We need at least 20 more. some got used. So 26 more at least.
We assist however we may.
Take all of what's available, and it is enough, so that's good. Be able to kick that off when he gets back. There we go. Leave that running and find out what comes next.
One final look.
You use. Ooh, that's negative. We're going to have to write over that. I don't want to deal with all those riots. We'll just upset people instead. Use the right chance, make people happy, and leave our consumption. Ooh, can't afford it.
From its voyage.
Of course. We spent a bunch of influence on Harbour Master offices. Okay. Can we afford to balance it?
You
No.
know what's best.
Can we just make people really happy? Don't think that helps. Okay. Well, if we can't make it positive, we'll just have to survive the riots. Can I get more influence? Bigger population, more investors. Okay. I think we're some distance off actually working on that, but we should be building more investors. Okay.
Ceasefire has ended.
What else going on at this minute? We could put a post office into place. A local one. This island's got enough aluminium to do one. So we can put a post box. Because we've got a gap there. It doesn't really cover much at all. I think a post office is better. I want to cover all of the artistas really. So if I move... Oh, it's quite an awkward size. Need to move 4 houses, okay. That is awkward. But let's do it. We'll move those 4 over here. Assuming we're going to need these 6 over here for the beach anyway. And probably those over, maybe. We'll see. So let's get 2 more for that empty hole there. Grade you and you. Move you 2 into the gap. Move you 2 over the road. Fill that hole in. And then, yeah, put a post office there. Or it's further that way. It's better in general.
Think of all the good times.
Ooh, can it fit? Can it fit in that hole there? It can with the boxing room. That's kind of perfect.
A beautiful structure, no? And what joy it's going to bring, distributing letters from all over the world.
Fill that gap in as well,
Your
I guess.
people are rioting.
I know, they're going to be rioting everywhere. Let's put police station in. Oh well, at least we've got the money to pay the police, that's good. Let's upgrade 4 more to go in that gap. I would like to.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Interesting that 2 news back to back is people are rioting and people are celebrating how good I am. Those 2 things don't seem to go together, but okay.
The more the merrier.
We're producing a whole bunch of local mail. A whole bunch.
A splatter of joy.
Let's switch it on for artistas.
Rich layers of life.
Can we see in the statistics what we're generating? Yes. Kind of. A little unclear. 5, I guess we're generating 4 are being used. Which means we probably can't switch it on for any of the other tiers. I don't know if...
the best years of my life.
Do you need to be within a post office coverage to receive local mail? In which case there's no point in switching it on for anyone else. Don't know. Don't really mind. I'd want it on for the artistas only, really. Most importantly. Gains us some money, but most importantly 4 extra artistas per house. We'll boost those numbers closer to the 4,000 I'm after. Right, this phase is complete. Let's finish that. This is the last phase. More aluminium, 50 sales, okay. Good that we saw that now. And 250 Obreros, yeah, but we'll just upgrade some of those Yornalero houses, that won't be an issue. If our guy's here, let's bring the sails over with the weapons we were planning on bringing over anyway. It's fortuitous timing. Bring that over to that island. We'll be able to do that last phase when he turns up if we just get those Obreros into place. Let's upgrade each of these guys.
Workforce shortage.
Shortage of farmers in... Oh, that's because they were rioting, yeah. There won't be a shortage when they get back to work. Okay. So we're now looking at 31 artistas per house. Good.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
And we are at 1674 out of 1800. So we need another 126, which is 4 houses would be 124, so 5 houses. We can put in like this block on the corner, I guess. Let's. How many Obreros did we need? 250. We're well over that. So why don't we grab a block of them?
Broke out.
Them over here. I'm just going to move this slot into that corner instead. Well, that's not left us with enough.
I have slightly altered our production buildings, merging tradition with our vision. Connect them to your power grid and be prepared for an electrifying performance.
Can I upgrade them bunch more just to put that even higher in the positive on the Obreros? Even higher. Our Yornaleros are so much more than we need anyway.
Been a sharp one.
There's a fire with no fire station. Okay. We've got fire stations on this island. One right there. There's just a fire, I guess, not one out of reach. That's fine. There's a fire and riots. Those are probably related. That, I see. Police station might not be enough. Let's build a second one. It's a mob, I guess. Yeah. They're very unhappy. Cool. How noisy they are. They'll stop soon, I'm sure. Okay, so we got a new tutorial quest, which is, yeah, make milk. Which will be because we've unlocked ice cream, beach and ice cream. Good. Let's check the statistics in general, because we've changed things population level quite a bit. We need 3 sewing machines, which is available. That goes to 4, then we need to change something in the source where they're coming from. Rum is just okay. Coffee is okay. Cigars are fine. Hats are good. Fish oil is in shortage. Even though plantains are okay. Perhaps forgot to build an extra fish oil last time we expanded plantains. Check that. Ponchos are just okay. Looks like everything's just about okay. We need 2 Yalea. Make sure we're making 2. Yeah, soccer ball's just okay and mescal just okay. So make sure we're making 2 squiddy foods. We are, so that's okay. We've got 3, yeah, 3 fish oil to 4 kitchens it is, so we need another fish oil factory there.
Come to watch.
Good. You know about that. Those riots will get put down eventually, and then we'll all be fine on that island. Hopefully. Okay, we've got a huge artista workforce doing nothing. I don't know. Hopefully we unlock buildings that they actually work in at some point. Don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. They can do nothing as long as they give us money. There we go. Beach then. Like, ice cream we're going to need milk. That's a bit more complicated. Beach sounds easier. Yeah, you do. You put it on a coastline. It provides service. So let's put one central to the. Yeah, this central line was where it will go. So
the fire has been
there. Has done no ruins. Good. That's connected a beach. Oh, that is, yeah, really short coverage. Okay. Like it ends there. So you really do need your artistas to be next to the shoreline. Very much. Let's move that firehouse out of the way. Bring this group up to the top. Then yeah, this group I guess up to here. Sure about this. The little groups of 6 might not be the best way of getting coverage, because these guys haven't got it. Add decorations to increase the range. Ah. Adds public service. Beach ornaments boost attractiveness and increase the range of the beach. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That's a new kind of thing. So if I want to add sand, is it doesn't go in the sea, goes on the shore and doesn't go within the building, it goes next to the building, like so. Not within the building. Okay, let's move that firehouse over and fill this gap in with beach, and hoping you then don't need the road, we can attach this to there. We'll see. Parasol picnic. These don't go on the sand. Okay, they include sand. Right. Cool. Little extra system, I guess. Is there any difference to them? Does the sand and the lifeguard tower give the same range boost? I don't know. Let's not be boring and just put sand in any case. Let's put some things. We'll put a lifeguard station there and a few things in that gap. And, yeah, an ice cream shop next to some changing stalls. Sure. Then some parasols or something can live over here. Okay, so how is the range on that? Can't see. Why can't I see? Because you do need the road. Okay. Let's build up the side instead. Yeah, you do need the road to touch the building itself, not the bits you add on. Okay. That appears to have added a lot of range. Like, a lot.
Your streets are safe again.
Yeah, to here. Okay. We may have gone overboard with the decorations. And yeah, all the way into the forest. Okay, fine. It's a very nice beach. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about where we put the artistas. I think, yeah, they're not getting the boxing, I guess. Neither are they. No, they are. These guys are not. Yeah, so let's move this clump over here. And then we're all good. Okay, that's it's an interesting look addition, like a different way of doing things. I kind of like that a lot. And wish they'd done it with all the service buildings. Like if I can make my boxing arena bigger, take up more space, but then its range is bigger, that's cool. Would be cool. Okay. Right, so fire station coverage I want to check because I've been moving them around a bit. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. These probably not needed anymore. Not really. Yeah, that few things won't have all the services, but that's fine. Good. I'm learning things. Ice cream is the next then. It's not a need to have, but a nice to have. This is made from, yeah, milk from cows, chocolate, which is refined sugar and cocoa, and we want chocolate for investors anyway. Oh, not at the moment, but ultimately. And then a citrus orchard. Okay. Not sure the science of making ice cream freeze using milk, chocolate, and a lemon. Especially as the ice cream factory is improved by electricity. If it requires electricity, that might work. Okay. This island doesn't currently have any cattle on because it can't make tortillas. Which which is another reason why I wish we were doing this quest chain on the other island, but still. We might be able to move it now, actually. Having done that individual quest, it might let us... I don't think that's really worth the hassle. So our options are have cattle farms on this island that make meat that isn't used, but the milk is, or electrify the other island and bring the milk over, which I think I prefer. So if we're currently sending a third of this oil, currently using a third of this oil on the other island. We sent a third of it off in this direction and electrified this road. We'd start getting milk from all these farms, which is, you know, a lot. I think that's a much more efficient, better way of approaching the situation.
You look like a royalist. That's enough for us.
Another war. Okay, let's deal with that.
Every man will be avenged. It's rare we leave any alive. I don't need telling enough.
Okay, where's that war finished?
By saying less.
Okay. So yeah, I kind of want to move these up a bit for a while. Not much they're helping, but we'll keep them around just in case. We can move them later rather than building them then. Let's put a power station on the end of here. Which means we can't fit as much rum in, I guess, as might have planned, but that's fine. It's no issue. And then here, a rail line. Don't mind doing that actually. Cut all the way across there. Don't have the materials. Okay, we're going to need to do a run on... Oops. Yeah, like a lot of steel. Okay. Where is my flagship currently? Let's speed time because it's probably sailing. Okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It is. That's why I couldn't see it.
You've got potential,
okay.
and Beryl knows how a job half done will come
so
back.
So sails here, yep, and then weapons up here. Okay. Thought my brain would get fried today as we were playing this, and it's definitely getting there. There's a lot going on in the game, but it's fine. We're gradually getting my head around little bits of it, and we work on one thing at a time. Don't rush myself, then we'll be good. Let's bring more aluminium over, that's fine. The weapons load up on aluminium. That back to this island. Use those weapons to make some defences over here. Just like, yeah, some cannons and some flames. Which we can't because we need bricks, okay. Get bricks then.
Seductive charts.
Bricks here, of course. Forgot that, we make bricks on this island. Unload them. We'll grab the bricks here. Sell that over. Make a lot of bricks here. Start phase 4 of the airship hangar.
A marriage of earth and heaven. It is immoral.
Upload the bricks. Send him to the Cape to get steel. Steel beams. The bricks are to build weapons. We didn't bring enough bricks, okay. We'll just live without that one, I guess. That'll be fine. Influence has dropped. Available influence has dropped. Must have invested some in something. Big income now. It could be worth freeing up our influence, losing the maintenance cost bonus, because we don't really need the money. The influence might be more useful for propaganda, possibly. So what? From what I remember, you can't connect a refinery to a power station. It has to come from the harbour. So they'll unload from there into the harbour, and then the harbour will send a train onwards. So there's like no point in like splitting one of these off, so it doesn't go to the harbour and therefore doesn't get taken to the other island. Don't think it makes a difference. So distance should be okay for the trains, though, I hope. Let's see, I don't know if it's possible to have like a second oil harbour. No, one per island. Okay, fine. So we'll change this one a little bit. Yeah, let's go like so. That. It's free to do whatever. And then, yeah, bridges here, that's going to be awkward. One can go like that. If we're just going from one power plant, we don't need two rails, do we? Strictly speaking, or whatever. We can just do it with one. That, and a bit of road missing there now. So a bridge will go there when we bring the steel back. That's going to go behind farms. Oops. Don't even have enough steel to do that. Okay.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Considering how many free gifts they've given us, we should pay the 120,000 for the alliance with her. Don't want to pay for an alliance I don't want, but they probably paid for it themselves over this amount of time.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, steel beams. And back to Manola. This island just scares me, really. I should stop looking at it every time we come there, because I think I know in essence what we need to do over there. It's a case of maximising the tractor usage where we've already got fuel depots, maximising the electrification where we've already got power plants, and then responding to the reduction in workforce requirement at the bottom level by promoting people to the higher level. That way we'll get more investors. Okay, ready to finalise here.
An impressive structure, I must say. Befitting the wondrous craft that we're going to launch.
Interesting. There's an option between helium and Arctic gas. I didn't notice if there was an option for that in the Arctic. No, this is specifically an Arctic airship hangar. It can only make a Boreas. Useful for long distance trade. Okay. Fine. It is. We have now built a different type of building, the rigid airship hangar, which can make. Okay. Calibri or Calibri armed. Canto or Canto armed. Harpy or Harpy armed. So is there like a manifest difference between a Harpy and a Calibri? 2 cargo, 1 item, 3 drop shaft. 2 cargo, 1 item, 3 drop shafts. 20% loading speed, 40% loading speed. Okay. 27 to 51 knots. 27 to 51 knots. 90% on the open. Okay, so you don't want to use them for intercession, even if they can. Pegasus would be good though. 130% open sea. Zephyr 170%. Although 90% of 51 knots is more than 170% of 26 knots.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Explosion, okay.
A fire broke out.
So the only difference I can see between a Calibri and a Harpy is the Calibri unloading speed is twice as fast. No? No, I was looking at the wrong one. They're identical, just different names and different building materials. But there's no like upkeep requirement. I don't have to continually provide Arctic gas to Harpy, so I just need the 10 to build it. The 20 helium to make a Calibri. Oh dear, that's not got a fire station nearby, I guess. There, we'll actually move it away in case that makes a difference. That's all going to burn down and need rebuilding, but fine, we'll come back to that when it tells us there are ruins. Okay, we've got some leftover Arctic gas up north that we're not doing anything with, so we could bring it down here and turn it into airships, I guess. We can look at how we mine helium. You build a helium mine. It requires quite a few people, but we've got quite a few people, so why don't we just do that?
The more the merrier.
Ah, because you need to put things in. Okay. Interesting.
Helium is essential.
There's a chain to it.
But to get it out of the ground, we're going to have to pump something in.
Interesting. I would like to look at that, but my brain needs a break. Realise it's a bit earlier than normal, but if my brain is telling me it needs a break, then we're going to do that. So I'll leave it on a slightly slower speed. We'll come deal with that in a minute. And the steel should be here by the time I'm back, maybe. We put it on middle speed. Hopefully no disasters happen. But yeah, I'll just be another few minutes, 2-3 minutes. Stretch my legs, wake the brain up, refresh it, and then we'll come and look at fixing those little issues, and then how we get helium out of the ground, and whether we can at the moment. That'll be the next challenge. I will see you shortly.
We like to think independently. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
On the bright side, it'll be over soon.
Hello there, I am back, and I see we're at war. Let's deal with that quickly. Get next music playlist playing. Let's have a ceasefire.
I also have my wife and children.
Let's have peace. There we go. Right, we were waiting on our flagship. There it is. Unload steel here.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Continue this rail line. Let's do the bridge. There we go. Doing the rail line up here, over there as well, one further down. There we go. We don't have enough bricks to make power plant buildings, so let's head over to this island and get them. Any other? Yeah, there was. Oh, it's disappeared from my warnings. We need to tidy up after that fire, don't we? That's how I know that taking a break was the right idea, because I've come back and actually remembered what we were supposed to be dealing with rather than losing track of everything. Yeah, they did manage to save a lot of it, good. That furnace and that iron mine need rebuilding.
I had better leave it to set.
Just have survived, good. Okay, unload your bricks. Build a power station. We should now see a train. Comes from the harbour. I will want an extra one. We've used all our steel up. Damn. Let's go for more steel.
Shine your blow lamp on this and take you for a changer's face. Fair play to you.
Got 4 possible delivery points. I'd like to have at least 4 trains. Now the power plant needs obreros, which we didn't have enough of. Didn't plan for that. Okay. Nothing can be upgraded because
that's how it's done.
They're not getting enough plantain. Because there's not enough being made. Okay. Ooh, achievement. We've powered up. Guess that's for... I was going to say for making a power station in the new world, but we already had one, so I don't know what that achievement's for. Should read through them all at some point, I suppose. Or two. Work out what it's actually all about. Fish oil. Gonna move that and upgrade. We need more steel. When the steel gets back, we'll upgrade that. For making the dam. What dam? Did I make a dam? I don't remember making a dam. But I could have done it by accident. That is possible. Where have we got? Just here. I need to copy this again.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I'm gonna need more yarn arrows to upgrade. Let's put another lock in, I guess. Service coverage looks okay. Actually, a few at the end that aren't getting it, but we'll deal with that. There is a button. Is it? Is
Workforce
it?
shortage.
Not that one. That one. Yes. Achievements. It should have a tick next to it because I've done it. See? Don't think so.
Your people are rioting.
Let's deal with that first. Right in Crown Falls. In the clothes making district. I think we're going to need 2 to cover it all. Bit expensive. Okay, we'll go for it. They'll sort that out over time. Achievements.
Your ship has returned from its
Yeah, these
voyage.
are all definitely not finished. Ah, there it is. They're not in. They're not all completed ones at the top. So there's powered up was provide electricity to 20 factories in the new world. Okay, that makes sense to why it didn't pop before. Ship has arrived. We wanted to take more steel beams. Send them to Manola. Yeah, we kind of want to be that is currently electrifying this rum distillery, so we want to allow it to do that, I guess. Why not? But remove that rum distillery in kind. It'll also be electrifying tortilla makers. 1, 2, 3 of them. So let's remove that one. Now is also not reaching the last cattle farm, which is not good.
A fire broke out.
Oh my god. We've not got good fire station coverage. We just kind of end up placing them down where fires start and not really planning them into our building system, which was probably the wrong way around. But oh well. Not been a disaster yet. We don't need more tortillas, but we have electrified 2 when we only want 1.5. So I'm going to move this one out of the range of the electricity to get the right ratio.
Perhaps this island is as yet, and your ways seem fickle and foreign.
Interesting. Why are there trains with oil heading back? Interesting. Maybe we do want double path already. Need a lot more steel to do that than what we're bringing. Okay.
Competitors have agreed an alliance.
Need a way of getting that last one
The
electrified.
fire has been vanquished.
That would best be done by having the power station in the middle, not at the end, I guess. So can we pick this whole thing up, put it on this side? Not quite, but kind of. Let's do so. Just need to add a bit of extra corn fields. They can fill that gap in. There you go. That's fine. Should bring some steam engines in. Set up a fuel depot and tractorize some of this, I guess. Would also be a good idea. So that guy needs to go out of range still. So there's fine. Okay, he can live there. One electrified and one non-electrified tortilla will give us the quantity we had before. Unless we need more tortillas now. No, 5 is the right number, so that's fine. We've electrified every cattle farm that we've got, which might be overkill, but why not? We can. Let's do it. And we happen to have electrified a rum distillery, which is acceptable. Fine. Sorted out. So that's all good. We're now making milk. In addition, here on this island. There it is. We already have full storage of milk while I've been working out what's going on. Good. We want to bring the milk to this island because we can make the chocolate here. So we'll do the rest of the process here. There's our newspaper. Quite bad, but better than the last one, so let's go for it.
Defeat, as you do.
Helium after I've sorted out what I'm halfway through. So I just need to get... I mean, the schooner's barely using, because of the short distance that it's doing, it's only really using the one slot to move the Elia. So assuming it can move the milk at equally acceptable pace, why don't we just edit this trade route to take both at the same time? If it works, then it's fine. So that one will be, instead of loading that, load milk. Be around here somewhere. There it is, milk. And unload. That'll be fine. Sure.
A fire broke out.
Oh, our workforce is fine, even though I didn't upgrade anything. Must have been what we managed to delete. Freed up enough people. Let's I'm just going to cut back the new row we put in. And because it's so close, I will upgrade one cluster. Move them over here. And I'm sure that will not be a problem. So we've sorted that out. We could, now we've got electricity on this island, we could improve things for more stuff, but it's not really a priority for me personally, so I'm just going to leave that as is. Here is the next steel delivery. So let's fill that in just so that they've got some. Don't think there was anything. Could build that second line in, but I don't think it is necessary, so I'm going to leave that. That's fine. That's milk sorted. Just check in on that. It's fine. No damage, so that's okay. So we've got ice cream, which is what milk was for. I'll come back to that in a minute. I wanted to look at helium, understand what is required. So a helium every 15 seconds. A clay every 30. So 2 clay pits to 1 helium extractor is a lot because there's only 2 clay pits on this island, but okay. Can electrify them. I suppose we don't need, especially considering we make bricks on other islands, we don't need bricks so critically. We could take these 2 brick makers away, which we should have taken one away anyway because it's electrified. Didn't think of that. Let's take them both. So that clay pit is now creating the clay we need for this helium. We need 2 industrial oil presses. Interesting. It makes industrial lubricant from fish oil and saltpeter. Okay. We need 2 industrial oil presses, 2 fish oil factories, 8 saltpeter works.
Your people are
rioting. A lot. Where are they rioting now? What is going on here? Let's move this police station here to deal with them. And then a fire broke out in an area that can't be accessed by firefighters. I guess. And the way I've built that, the road doesn't connect to the other road. Which I guess is a bad way of building things because they burn down, from the looks of it. Unless it's just that they don't have fire coverage here. Let's put one in just in case it can help in the future. Okay, let's also rebuild all these buildings. Incident in the vicinity. I don't see an incident. Oh, this one's still on fire. Okay. There we go.
The fire left ruins behind.
They've all been repaired. This riot is going to slowly be dealt with. Not sure they're going to reach over there, so let's put another police station into play. One there in the middle, actually, yeah. We'll move this one later, but maybe leave that one there. We'll see. Leave them to deal with that problem. Another problem. Back to helium. 8 saltpeter works seems wrong, or like I'm misunderstanding or something, but there we go. I believe we saw we could also get saltpeter by electrifying alpaca farms.
To watch?
Yes. Saltpeter every 4 minutes, so half the time, so you'd need... Ah, but is that 4 minutes per field? A farm. Let's imagine it's per field. You get 4 fields, so well, we need 16 fields in total. That's 4 alpaca farms. There are 2 here.
The strike
5 on this island in total. 5's a weird number. They're 4 ponchos here. Okay. So if we move those around a bit somehow. Let's see. Just move these around the corner to start with. Give them a warehouse to load into for now. I don't want to electrify the actual darners. We might as well, I guess. They're here. Why not? Oh, because the ratio will throw out. We'll need to put another... which we can. But I don't really want to. So let's not electrify them. Put them over here. Like so. That's fine. So we have electrified 3
No more space here.
Alpaca farms. Want to electrify more. So I guess we'll feed
celebrate your leadership.
This differently. It's not a big deal. We'll move these here as well. We'll probably rearrange them to tessellate better within each other, but this will do for now until we need to get more electrification on the road. This will do. All 5 of those are now electrified, which is more than we need, but it's fine. Cut that back. They should be making saltpeter as well then. Can I see that somewhere? Yeah, if I do there. It's productivity. So electricity is increasing the productivity of the field as well? That's weird. So is it producing...
lands exist after all.
Producing, yeah, 1 saltpeter per field per 4 minutes, but at 200% productivity. should show us in here, shouldn't it? Like what we're making. Saltpeter. There, 5. We're making 5 per minute. So each of these farms is making 1 per minute. Which means process time is 4 minutes and you've got 4 fields. They're working at 100% productivity, not 100 plus 100. And even then the perfect productivity here apparently is 86. Don't know why that would be. Why are they not working at 100% productivity? It grows over time towards 100? Don't know. Really don't know how that is working. That's not very clear. It looks like it's climbing, which means it's going to reach 100% and then stop climbing, would be my guess. And the number above it is misleading. It's not. It's perhaps a base productivity of 100% because electricity adds 100%, not and electricity adds 100%. Otherwise it will break the 100%, and I would expect this to be more than 5. I suppose in this case I'd expect it to go to 10. I'll be surprised by that, but that it's how does that fit into the initial assumption I made? Saltpeter's made at a rate of, we're making 4 per minute. We're making 5 per minute, sorry. We need two, so 2 of them. We're trying to make 4 of them per minute. 4 of them per minute. That's the number we're looking for. 4 per minute. Yeah. So we are making enough if they stop at 100%. Or even if they don't, we're making enough. Fine. Fish oil. We need to add 2 more. Alternatively, turn the 6 into 3 electrified ones. Don't believe we can reach a shoreline with our current power plant. No, it won't. So we can add another power plant. We have the oil for 1 more. Or, I mean, for the sake of 30 Jornaleros, we might as well build 2 more. It's just then about getting them to a warehouse. Their location at the moment is not great for that. Maybe we should move them to the actual shoreline back here, or some of them.
People celebrate your leadership.
The ones that will move back there. They kind of don't. Let's have 3 of them on this kind of pier thing. Then that warehouse that can move into that corner. Probably get the helium as well as the fish oil there. So we want 2 or 1 electrified industrial oil press. Where can we fit that? There. It's fine. It'll take in the saltpeter then. No. Have I done something silly there? It has like a radius. It needs a forest. You need to plant a forest for an industrial oil press? It's awkward to electrify something like that, I guess, but we can do it. Somehow. Back here, probably behind all this stuff. At least for now. Yeah, let's move all this stuff up a bit. Put under here.
These people, they need a hero. Tell me, did they get to you?
Place this so that it can make 100% field. And then connect it to that. Warehouse, there, that one. Okay. Not sure why they need a forest, but I'm interested to see this working. I believe we are producing enough clay, enough fish oil, and enough saltpeter on this island that we will then start extracting helium at 4 per minute. Which is probably like way more than we need. But it's just like for building ships, airships. I don't know. All very interesting. Sure how I'm feeling with, you know, most of the way through today's session, and don't know, a little less lost, I suppose, with some things, and perhaps a little more lost with others. Don't know. Not sure. I suppose I still don't particularly see the direction that the game's heading in. Is one big concern.
The people celebrate your
it's freeform, I suppose. It's up to me to just decide what direction to take it in, and not knowing the game that well, I don't particularly know. Despite all that, I'm still having a lot of fun working the things out. It's still a very good game. With an absolutely terrible storyline. I'm never gonna... I think we're pretty much done with the story elements, the quests that have lore and story behind them. Don't think any of them were good. But you know, game doesn't have to have a good story. It's just like if you're gonna put one in, then make it good, or they could have designed the game to not have one at all and be completely freeform in different ways, which kind of feel like they should have given a clearer direction of how you should develop. It might be, did actually think before, it might be easier or better to have progressed with the DLC's releases. So if you'd played the game with no DLC at launch and kind of finished the available content, and then a new DLC's released and you add that content in bit by bit, step by step, I think that might have been a better experience than starting the game now with everything all at once. I'm making the lubricant.
We can build on this.
It is being created now. I still don't particularly understand what this forest is. A special kind of tree, I assume, that uses something necessary for lubrication. This fruit or whatever it is. When added to oil and saltpeter, makes a lubricant. Guess I just don't know enough about industrial lubrication to understand what's going on here.
The more the merrier.
The helium extractor is outputting helium. Great.
I see a young me in you. I used to be.
Don't see it in the list here. There it is. Okay. Wonder if it's worth much value. It's probably going to sit in storage doing nothing if we're not building lots of ships, airships. See the value. There is a way of finding it, isn't there? Helium or lubricant. Interested in. Yeah, they're worth very little. Almost 1,000 on the helium is something. It's not nothing. But considering that complexity of the chain to create it, that's not a lot. Might just set a passive trade on it, like we have with other things. We'll hold on to 300 and then sell the rest. If people want it. Okay. Back to ice cream then. That's the next thing. We are halfway through. We have a supply of milk coming onto this island. Don't know how much milk. How much milk are we bringing onto this island? 36. It's probably enough milk. Probably for a while. So, an ice cream factory, 1 per minute. Milk, 1. Well, we're making 36 per minute. Chocolate is half per minute, so we need 2 chocolate factories. No. Other way around, chocolate is 2 per minute. So 2 ice cream factories for each chocolate factory. 1 orchard to 1 chocolate factory, 2 cocoa plantations, 1 sugar refinery, 1 sugar cane. There's not much scope to electrify that. Can electrify the ice cream factory. And that's about it. So let's work on that basis. We'll continue down here, even though things are a bit of a mess over here at the moment. We'll just make them messier until it matters.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing
that
for
one
2
over.
hours.
It's a bit of a shame when the game bugs out and has to be restarted, then the in-game counter isn't giving me the right break reminders.
Seductive
Okay.
charts, very.
1 chocolate factory, 2 cocoa plantations, 1 sugar refinery with a sugar plantation, 1 orchard. Which is happy there, so let's just put him into existence. And an electrified ice cream factory. Let's put you over here. Ready for when you get ingredients. So we've got like a sugar somewhere else. Did we have a nice layout for that? No, that was here. And we had to move it away to electrify. Yep, fine. Let's start with that though. A sugar farm. Sugar refinery next to it. Let's check on that riot. That's here, Tigaran. Okay. Just like riots in the middle of nowhere. Let's put a police station next to it and walk away. Oh, we were in region already. Okay, this needs a field. That's the next step. Go to there, put 2 in the front, and then squarish, square enough. And then these, I guess, would be nice to. Well, the chocolate factory is not really related to that because it takes from them and the sugar. Still, it'd be nice to play in the middle. Turn that round, yeah, okay. Maybe with a warehouse between.
The strike has ended.
We'll just put the warehouse there for now. Make this vaguely square and it'll be fine.
Stand aside, boss.
That is. Gonna go beyond the back of the sugar farm for sure. Do that and that. And then that just has one poking out the top. It would be cool if we could find a way of using that one empty space at the front of the sugar to fit that one extra cocoa, but
ceasefire has
not important in this space at this time, so we'll leave that going. We got sugar to cocoa into chocolate. Yep. Chocolate into 2 ice cream, which we've done by electrifying. 1 orchard we put there, and we've got milk coming in, so that's all good. When those materials start coming in.
A glass of juice to moisten your throat?
This is not electricity, I guess. Don't know how they're making ice cream in there.
Competitors have agreed an alliance.
Interesting stuff, though. Lots of you know, like really cool products that the artista level people want.
A bold new expedition.
So bored, I might just lay an egg.
There we go. They've got ice cream. Makes a lot of money. Good. We still don't have beer. So next level is a samba school and perfume. We can increase artistas per house. Light bulbs I'm quite tempted to bring.
What we perfect,
and champagne.
That is what we are.
We can increase production of those at the Cape and bring them over to here to increase the number we got in each house. We need to get to 2700. We're currently at 1980, so 720 more at 33 per house. Is 22 more houses, which is a lot, in my opinion. Regional mail would be good. 7 extra per house. So why don't we look at that? Regional mail. My thought is we need an airship platform here and on another island, which should, I guess, be Manola. They're pretty big. If the location really matters. Don't know, I'm going to assume it needs to be on a road though. Can I go to put this one at the front here near the harbour, maybe? Can we... Move the firehouse into that gap. Doesn't really fit without moving the hospital. Which, okay, we can do. Let's move the firehouse there and the hospital to there.
A magnet for genius.
Put an airship platform there. Won't go quite go there. Okay, so where it will go, I guess. Yeah, fine. Might want to rotate it, but we'll see how things interact first. And then one on this island too. We need to bring some aluminium over. Or a lot. So yeah, this island will need an airmail sorting office. Oh, which will fit here nicely. That's good.
Think of all the letters that will flow through here. All the drama. Love reaffirmed, rivalry
Make
stoked.
items available for use on other islands.
There's no forgiving. Never.
Doesn't sound like the way that the ships work, as in you have to transport. It sounds like an automatic thing. Like items, not goods, but items. Can't see the value of that really. If you put one everywhere, then when you get a new item, you can use it on a different island quicker. Not have to put it in a ship and carry it. Doesn't seem valuable. Not as valuable as a commuter station. Share workforce.
You steam ahead. Go on, mate. Didn't take you
Don't know.
for James' face.
Okay, let's grab aluminium. Take that over here. Look out where we're going to put the station on this island. What, key doesn't create a buildable surface, does it? Like if we build there. No, it doesn't. It's just cosmetic. That's what I thought. Okay.
Prepare to be boarded.
Let's deal with the pirate war again.
Call that a storm. Fine, but still.
500 coins to not go to. Okay.
We will all be.
Airship platform. Out of the way somewhere. Over here, perhaps? Just beyond the electrification, so not so... Yeah, that's good. Happy with that. And then, yeah, airmail sorting office down the end.
One step closer to connecting the world.
Like the other one, I guess. Okay. Send and receive mail on airship routes. So it makes it sound like you still need an airship to do so. We need to bring sails here, which can only be made in the old world. Ah, no, you can make them here. Okay. We're not currently, but you can, so why don't we? 2 cotton plantations, 1 cotton mill, 1 sailmaker. As well. Although it will take a while for 2 per minute to create what we need, won't it? So we can probably get to the Cape and back quicker than that. So let's do that. Okay. So this island is not got a post office. I imagine it should have one. for these purposes. So it needs to create mail here and on the other and swap them around for... don't know. We can put one in the middle of town there. It's not best coverage, is it? But let's... if we do that and then move these guys here. Those guys are there. Be a little bit better. We can move those guys there as well. It's like better, yeah. And why don't we move this group there? That guy's missing out, that's fine. And the outer fringes are there, that's all good. It's going to fill that gap in. And we didn't actually build it because we need bricks, that's fine. We'll bring the sails from the old world, and then use the ship to bring the bricks over to this island. Yeah, sails are, it's not fast, not slow, but not fast enough for me to not lose track of what we're up to. Okay.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Waiting, why don't I unlock a whole bunch of other stuff?
Some very promising ideas floating around today.
Just unlock a whole bunch of artifacts, I guess is. Shimmering stone. Barbarossa's bones. Imperial Eagle mosaic. I feel like we might already have that. Not unlocked to build, but like have a copy of the item. Juanita the Mummy. It's a nice helmet. There we go. We can afford one of these middle ones, why don't we pick one of these? Epic howitzer, flamethrower. Reduced income for reduced chance of riots. Would never do that. Activity at all animal farms. Wow. Simple, interesting thing. Let's grab that. Just rebuild our research points. They're coming much quicker than I was expecting them to. Although I suppose we're our capacity is still at 3,000 out of the whatever it was 25,000 you need for the big stuff. I doubt we'd fill in 25,000 points very quickly. Oh, these are all 5. Okay, I did see something bigger than that, but fine. You're can't be far off the 5,000 cap. A few more expansions maybe. We need to sort the layout before we can do that. But I'm very interested in that part of the game. Here comes our little ship.
I like to have a finger in every pie.
It's been a long time since she did any of that. Buying a share out of
Better
Drudestone.
not be a cock.
Hopefully she doesn't make a routine of it. Although, with 22 million, we might actually be able to make an economic play to buy an island out. We haven't tried that yet, and I did want... We tried a lot of military, and I came to some conclusions on that. I would like to try economic to compare.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
He is picking up as many sails as we can carry and taking them back to the New World. Wrong island. That one. Good. Let's head to that end and not get too distracted. Okay. I've got, where's that little... Oh, he's probably full, isn't he? No, when he drops off that your layer, we can put in some bricks. Not many, but probably enough to finish that one building. Post office. There we go. So that produces local mail. We might as well enable consumption of that at some level. Might as well, I think. So I'll do that for the Abreros here. Oh my god, another negative one.
You reached a new milestone.
Doesn't matter, I've used up all our influence, we can't change any of it, so just have to deal with more riots. There we go.
Affection can be timeless.
Okay. This is being
We are
made.
the future.
Post is being consumed. I see you can give a beach to the Abreros as a increase their density. That's pretty good. A pretty easy way to do so. If we ever need to. So how do we turn local mail into regional mail? Interesting. I'm sure we'll find out when we get the sales back and build an airship. They're like separate items, I assume. I don't see them in the list here. Don't know, we'll find out. Which airship are we going to build? Unarmed ones, I guess, because we're talking about moving stuff. Probably a little one, because we're not going far with it. Oh, I see that there's one there that doesn't take sails as well. We should have brought some steam motors with us. Can't build either of those. Tuntuncan or a Alicanto, nor a Quetzalcoatl. So our options are Atatolin or Calibri. So Calibri is 51 knot maximum, 27 minimum, faster, but loads slower, a lot slower. Carries less. Express delivery. Interesting. Very fast, can't carry much, doesn't load very fast. Atatolin loads a lot faster, can carry more. And its speed isn't bad, like 36 knot maximum. 19 to 36 is more than the ships, I think. What I remember of the ships, they're more like less than 10 knots. I think we'll be happy with an Atatolin. At this rate, we might have locally produced enough sails to make one before that ship gets back. It's an interesting race. There it is, it's just got to get across the map. Just got to make 5 more sails here. Ooh, it's going to be close. I reckon the island will make 5 more sails before that ship can get across this map. It's 1 more now already. It's the flagship of that one? No. Is there? Yeah, definitely. Not sailing against the wind or anything like that, but only needs 2 more sails. I think we're, yeah. Not that it's a wasted journey. Guess we can make more airships. Does need to go back and get more steam motors though, so. There we go. Let's queue up. Add to Tolin. Production time 12 minutes. Okay.
A scattering of blossom.
Interesting stuff. So how is mail production here? We're making 4 and consuming 2. If it converts local into regional by like consuming some of it, that's interesting.
I see a lot of potential here.
As I think on this island we're close to consuming all of the mail that we're generating. Might just need to put another post office or some post boxes around town. Can do. A little post box in there. There's nothing else to put in the gap, so you kind of might as well. Oh, they can't overlap. Interesting. Ooh, that makes things difficult. They can't overlap. Yeah, interesting.
Your
Kind of
ship
fit
has
one there
returned
might
from
be
its
best. There-ish. To get the most houses. Well, yeah, we just put a bunch of little ones around the place. Maybe, don't know. We'll see.
Why survive when we can thrive?
Be short of Abreros suddenly or without reason. Did I build? I built some things. Maybe I didn't look that far up the screen after. Let's do an upgrade a cluster and move them up here. But that's not. It's better to move a couple of them to there. The service coverage. That's fine. He's here, so let's unload the sails, even if that is pointless. Okay. I think I'm just waiting for this blimp to be built at this point. What is the next? Yeah, we did say, didn't we? A lot more artistas. So we'll probably need to upgrade more houses as well as providing more optional needs. Champagne and light bulbs are achievable for us quite quick, so we should do them after we've sorted out this regional mail. And I guess overseas mail is an option. If we take some aluminium to the Cape, then we could do mail from here to the Cape and back. We could try. If that's what it means by overseas mail, I'm assuming it does. Should we wait for another 30? Lee, how much did it take to build one? It could be a different building in the old world, so let's look at what it says here. Best level, no. Engineer level, no. Artisan level. 10. No, don't need a hangar. We need that. 45 for the platform, and it doesn't tell us the ingredients. Some more for the sorting office, and 45 and a bit. 15 for a post office, where we might put a couple. So like 100 is we'll use it all up, I think. A little more would be nice. What are these drop goods? Let's see, you can drop bombs, sea mines from your airships. Doesn't really explain what the items do. Water drop, I imagine, will stop a fire. Care package. Don't know. Maybe help defensive siege progress. Pamphlets. Maybe that hurts opposing siege progress. And sea mines perhaps damage ships and bombs damage buildings. Not sure about that. Yeah, so I think wait until we can bring a full load of aluminium across. Another 23. It's fine.
Ship constructed.
There is our airship ready. Nario Jobble. What a name. Okay. So like a regular ship, patrol route, new region, trade routes, airship routes. That's like special airship route. We want to go Manola and Leia, and okay, we can load. I see a choice between local mail and New World reports. Reports are wanted by scholars, right? I think, for certain things. I've already seen that yet, but there's no option here for regional mail, so I guess we transport local mail. We've got 3 stacks, so I guess we do that, and then load local mail coming back. So let's say okay. That's a new world route, so let's put it in that group. Let's deal with this guy declaring war on us.
Ship under attack.
Ceasefire.
You're right. We need
One-day peace treaty.
my people will
And
be
job
glad to
done.
hear it.
War is over before it reaches the papers. So I guess we need to set up a kind of minimum stock holding on the...
I knew airmail would be the next big thing.
There we go. On the airmail. Local mail. Where is it in this list? Is there somewhere I can find it easier? Doesn't look like it. We should have some. That should make it easier to find. Let's see. I don't think it appears in the list. How do I tell them not to take everything?
The more the merrier.
Tutorial. Gathering mail, airmail routes. So they're different. They're not behaving like
I feel
items.
bad for the poor Honaleros.
Goods.
They will never experience the bliss that comes with progress.
Hey. Because when the local mail is unloaded, it's converted into regional mail. So can I now enable regional on both islands for their top population level? It's providing it to them. Local mail hasn't dropped from green supply. So I guess it's not taking all of it. 2 and 3. Don't know.
You'll get the job done, and done well. You hear?
Quest is in the Arctic. I don't want to do that. I've got nothing up there that can probably complete the quest.
Skies are clear.
Just bringing a few bits of mail each time. Yeah, statistics then on mail. There. Don't know how accurate these statistics are, because how weird that looks. 7 out of 1. So we didn't like change anything. This has gone from making 5 to making 7. Don't know, it's a bit unclear. How do you know if you're making enough? Regional mail says it's at -1. There's demand for 1. We're not supplying any. Well, we're not generating any on this island, I suppose, so much like anything else that we import, it shows like that. Like the tortillas. Even though we are supplying them, we're not producing them, so it says -1. We're not producing it anywhere because we're producing local mail that gets changed, so and here we go. The sorting office itself. Local mail, regional mail. We've got a lot of regional mail, so the consumption is very low, I guess. And we can... There's a button, a thing that says minimum stock. Click to start trading. Don't want to start trading, I want to set a minimum stock. Unless we can do that. Can't do it here, can't set an amount that he takes, but not like a minimum to leave behind.
A competitor's island is under siege.
So there's like a thing there that tells you what the minimum stock is, but I don't see a button to change what the minimum stock is. Because each post office collects a certain amount of post, it must be relevant. The amount you hold and the amount that is consumed. Otherwise, why build more than one tiny little post box? I don't think we're going to have like a problem. If the regional is full, then we're going to build up a backlog of local, and they'll have enough, provided our local consumption is below our local creation. Don't know, might need to research it a bit off stream, or perhaps just see it in action for a while to better understand how this is working, or what the limitations are. You know, that's my concern, is are we making enough post on this island? Do I need a second post office? How do I know if I need a second post office? These guys are happy with what they've got, so seems fine. Yeah, not sure about it. Okay, but that's still successful. An extra 7 artistas per house, putting us at 40. Ah, there we go. Local mail's now dropped blue, which means fewer people per house. Okay, so there's not enough local mail.
Critics. Those poor people can...
has an option for minimum stock. We need to be able to set that somehow. Doesn't appear in warehouses because it doesn't go to warehouses. This may require a cheeky Google.
Seductive charts buried.
Let's go for it. See if we can look up set minimum stock. 1800. Let's have a look. No immediate answer. So people seem to be saying that they don't. They just tell the airship to take less instead. Because I don't want to be juggling. Like, we've been through that. It's not a good way of controlling it.
Competitor's island withstood an attack.
Interesting though, if it's not an option. Well, yeah, this is. I'm going to make a note of this to make sure I spend some time researching. In between streams to see if I can get an understanding of how to juggle this. We shall see in the future if we can manage it better, because
I see a lot of potential here.
it's going to do the thing that we've had on other islands before, where it every now and then the supply of local mail somewhere drops below what they need, the one that they need to feed them, and that will cause an artista to move out until the supply resumes. Both islands are full of regional mail, so I guess if consumption of regional mail stays low, then it'll be okay. Stays low. But if we're going to split it, so if we're going to take, if we're going to take local mail away from this island to turn it into regional mail for this one, and also take local mail away from this island to turn it into overseas mail in the Cape, we definitely won't have enough. But then we don't really need regional mail here, do we? We can actually disable the regional mail and change the route so that it doesn't load here, just brings mail from one to the other, doesn't return it, and then that means local mail generated layer can be taken internationally, because it'll be available for that ish. Okay. Though again, it's not really that we want to take the local mail from here and send it to the Cape. Kind of do to get more investors. More so the case that we want to bring it from the Cape here to get the artistas, I guess. Probably best to do both. Our flagship still hasn't made it here. Okay.
Scary. My luck just goes from bad to worse.
Still on its way with the aluminium. We want to take something back, don't we? Steam motors? Or was it something else? Steam motors, I think we want to take back to the New World. And we want to probably set up the constant supply of champagne and light bulbs.
and ready.
Where is the flagship? I did remember to send it, didn't I? Send it to the wrong place. It's not here. I don't see it in between. Crazy? Yes. Ah, because I wanted the last bit. There we go. That's why I wanted that last bit. We've got it now. We can send them to the Cape. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so the next steps are overseas mail, back and forth, artista stuff. It's all good. We're progressing. It is slow leveling up the artistas. It's the same, I suppose, as leveling up the investors. Similar, at least. We just had a better blank canvas down here in order to do this. We'd made a mess of the blank canvas that we had in the Cape to make the investors. So we may reach a similar point where we kind of reach a limit of what we can achieve with artista population. Go get more investors for a while and then bounce back and forth and that will kind of be the progress. Which is interesting, all good. Been a successful run today. I'm figuring that I'm going to wrap things up early tonight, like now-ish, because we're not, you know, we've done a lot. I'm happy with it. I don't want to continue frying my brain with all sorts of bits and pieces. It would be better giving it a little bit of a rest and coming back to these things, because we're in a good spot now with the flagship going between regions to prepare us for setting up mail in the Cape and then bringing it down here to the New World and continuing. So yeah, I will wrap the stream up now. Let's put a save in, but I'm happy with what we've done today. It's not like we've ticked off lots of quests or anything, but we have like developed a lot of these islands here in the New World and had fun with the new production chains of various things like helium and ice cream and stuff like that, which is very cool. Learn about how the beach works. Very interesting stuff in the game still to uncover. Still a lot to go. I still haven't looked at that Docklands at all, so we got that, as well as increasing our artista and investor population levels in general to uncover everything else that can be unlocked and produced. So still feeling completely swamped by a huge amount of content yet to enjoy in the game, but also really looking forward to uncovering it and improving. I will do some research in this mail minimum stock holding, whether anything can be done there, and don't know, maybe check out some more experienced streamers to see how you approach these. This is kind of the end game, not the end of the game, but the end game section of what's available. So many hours left to play, but complicated stuff that I should probably not come into completely blind, because that's what's making me feel most overwhelmed, I guess. I don't know, maybe everyone feels overwhelmed by it and that's just the game, so I guess we'll find out with a bit of time. Let's hop out and wrap things up for the night. Thank you very much for watching today, whether you've popped in live and caught a bit of it or all of it, or catching us later on a video. Thank you very much. Do come join us more in the future. Anno 1800 will return on Saturday at 2 PM GMT. We will continue here in our empire. I will return not tomorrow. No, tomorrow's the day I'm not available. Must remember not to log on. I'll be back on Friday to play more City Skylines, more of the hexagonal city. Looking forward to that. Thanks, Tato, for hanging out. Nice to have you here, man. Thank you very much. Yes, so tomorrow is a day off, and that should be the end of like the Christmas season of family obligations for me. So I'm looking forward to seeing them tomorrow. But then we'll get back into like the regular rhythm that I'm trying to have, like Mondays off and then 2 days a week of each game. So
A bit of routine is what I'm looking forward to next week, hopefully. So we'll see then. There's not many people around at the moment in chat, so I can't much see the point of raiding into anyone for tonight. I could do with a break from the screen anyway, definitely, because this has been intense on the brain. So yeah, one last thank you very much, and hope to see you all again very soon. I'll see you then. Good night.